Grand Risings. Grand Risings, my kings and queens of space. We have returned once again to see to it that the Emperor's will is done. We have returned once again with garbage lighting because of the sun behind me. But that's nothing wrong. That's me not looking in the right direction. I should always face where it is. Anyway, brother, kings and queens of space of the 41st millennium, let's continue on our rogue trade. Oh, but we are not one of those scoundrel rogues. We are still in Komara, as they call it, the Dark City of the DEldar. Now, brother, I don't recall a bit of melanin on these DEldar. Oh, but their visions truly are evil. And we will move them from here. Trust in me, your trader. So we shall move on and carry on. We must first level up our team. Make them strong as they can be. Fellowship is the soldier's method. Dang it, that. What else can I do? Lifetime scars. Just make him live a little bit tankier. Is up our weapon skill? It's actually suffered because of me being bad. Oh fuck nah, her toughness is low as shit. And I'm not gonna forget. She's gonna get power on. Gonna get power on. I already have this feature. Can't forget what you've done right. Just get this in preparation. You might need some chain swords. Abelard. Power weapon. I did not have this. Just easy bit. I was out here nerfing him. Stupid. We're getting you some fucking psychic abilities. Psi rating 3. I'm not strong enough. Weapons attack steal. Just one more damage for him. Ah, psychic barrage. Let's run that. He's good weapon skill. He's good ballistic skill. He's great toughness. Can make it perfect toughness. I don't know what I'm talking about. Do that. He just like me for real, for real. Let's get her some weapon skill. Just because I do have her with a little bit of melee on her. Just doing my best. Try the strange mix. Just go tell me to kill myself game. Just tell me to go kill myself game. Victim. It's mutilated and covered in countless marks left by blades and whips. Old injuries were good.
I always keep my options open.
Oh, do I still have the trauma fixers? The trauma. Is it on them? Okay.
Ready as always.
It's time for you to
Guess I'm still alive.
ninja. And we go to terrace.
Is there money to be made?
Get down, do better, do better,
Nothing's
do better.
impossible
Da
for this
da
old
da
officer.
da da. See, number of containers of some sort beyond this enclosure.
The Emperor favors me today.
Sure, that's down. Can I not go?
What's that?
Okay, I can't get the containers. Plasma grenades, armor of despair. Fuck the Jukari. Powerful control model using non-attack ability grants the wearer plus 5% dose. You can see a little something like that.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Dude, Jai might do good with it right now. What's she have? She has that voice of command one. Put this on her. Ooh, that's not the right one, is it? Flex mechanic, peripheral control.
Rush not Doral.
The two pilots are already disarmed and shackled. They give you a haunted look as you approach them, but do not dare say anything. Take a glance at the Xenos boat. Sure, its design in certain parts appear bizarre, but you can still guess their purpose. You could probably steer it. Your surplus requirements. Wait, we will co-op. I like how there's no shoot. Just dead. What a section. Camera. It's just the actual frame. Gotta live with it. Space underneath me. Let's bring it down. I like the space. I fixed it. What a traitor does.
Keep your wits about you.
Well. Dim light source of Comrade glow like swamp lights, making you dizzy and nauseous.
I always keep my options open.
Gargantua inspires two large seas in its entirety. Their true proportions are shrouded in shadows. It feels as if those shadows try to envelop and swallow you whenever you walk away. So that's our way out, eh? Can't wait. I can't wait to get far away from here. Can't believe I'm saying this, but I really want to see a real sun. Not those pale, feeble things among the spires. Savagely, Ulfar serves no disguises. I smell blood in the air. Blood that is about to be spilt. I hear the echo of clashing swords and the terrified screams of Xenos writhing under our heel. Our father, what a marvelous feast you have prepared for me. By the golden throne, we made it. All in one piece. Not bad. We can't relax just yet. We still got a long way to go. To the depths of the spire. It's Spire of the Reaving Tempest welcomes you with muffled noises seeping from its dark walls, distant voices, footsteps, and screams of pain. To escape the cool.
Is there money to be made?
You see, a non-gamer would not see this coming.
I always have a backup plan.
I hope there's nothing to conversate about. I want to talk about how Chipotle just fucked me recently. I ordered carne asada. I did online, I'll say this. Fuck does that sound? Oh, I was fine with that sounds. Carne asada burrito bowl.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Carne asada already is fucking expensive for no fucking reason. It's 17 bucks. I wanted that steak after that post-workout. On that good pro. That trap was just published. But these fuckers gypped me. They did not give me my fucking double steak. Out here schnopping in that, eating that shit. So unless the normal steak is a quarter of what I'm expecting, I spent $20 to get normal size.
Cast your eye there.
Is inflation, is shrinkflation?
I mean, just bad luck.
Oh, Xenos, that's why. Ah, good. Cripple my fucking king.
Nothing escapes my sight.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Far said only one person be a victim.
A job for me.
He did this time. Good for you. Connect the platforms. Oh. That was not a proper cutscene.
I always keep my options open.
Some choose well, others prepare power. And me, well, I'm not that picky. I'll take both.
Xenos
One
100.
and it's done.
Ah, bless up.
Is there money to be made?
Can find more
See?
citizens. Oh
Right
my
there.
god. Everyone go back here. Jai, do your thing.
My pleasure.
What a peculiar thing.
Jai, do your thing.
A job for me.
Try this marks in its body. It's unfortunate Xenos was sewn together from several individuals of the same species, then ripped three modified Daria hearts out of its own chests. They really just like torturing.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Ekdal. Going crazy with excitement. Lots of knocking on the door. All the visitors on the other side who can't wait to share the last wishes they had before they died. Boy, form an orderly queue, idiots. It's a load of you and only one of me. Those creepy games pieces give me shivers. Hey, can you hear that? They're even talking. God, this thing's alive. Get out of my head. Okay, frozen in an elegant pose with the intricate game board, the figurines of Drukari and Sirani, carved with great skill from Onyx and Wraithbone.
One and it's done.
This guy here healing. Okay. That's a fella that wants to fight.
soldier would have been disciplined for such a performance.
Got anything in the cloud of liquid? A silhouette can be seen. Oculus notes. Deliverance as the activation order code word. Excellence. 3. Sequential joint removal, starting with the fingers. The process resulted in death. As in previous instance, the body will be reformed and regrown. 59. Internal organs excised and placed into an alkaline solution without the severance from the nervous system. While the subject is observing its dismemberment and experiences the pain at its full intensity, the agony strengthens the connection to the veil, but the body is weakened, inevitably perishes. 71. The subject's body disintegrates faster with each new assembly. Thermal box introduced into the torso for alternate cooling and heating with constant electrical stimulation. The subject survived for 4 minutes longer compared to its previous resurrection. 75. Physical torture discontinued. Audio-visual headband placing the subject's head to broadcast images of its suffering kin into the consciousness. Cardiac arrest recorded 90 minutes later. 96. Subject in possession of all previous knowledge, including memories of pain and death, therefore fully compliant. Phenomenal strengthening of the veil connection observed, but the body survives for no longer than 3 minutes under any set of conditions. Farseer's body is covered in fresh wounds. The edges are turning blue and the effect of an unknown toxin.
Keep your wits about you.
Do a save.
What do we have here?
So that
My
means a fight.
pleasure.
This could be an opportunity.
A job for me. You love to take charge, don't you?
To the party. Zabelard.
I'm at your service.
Zabelard will be in this group. This way.
Your kind has no right to exist.
Witless monkey.
Okay, you can reach from here. Start battle. Okay.
I'll return this favor tenfold. Steal from you, bite like a bomb.
That's all I wanted to do.
Tell me, and it is done.
My place is at the fore.
Ah, 69 looking nice. We'll just take him out.
I can do that with the right incentive. I was a medal for that one. Don't get too cocky.
I don't think I used the sniper rifle. So bad with it. It's like the damage, like this is way too low. Get in melee range of him. Get in melee range of him.
Who if not me?
Wolves reign.
Oh shit.
So shall it be.
Really? Like, oh shit, he missed.
It's as good as
Just gonna
done.
confirm a death of this.
I'll see to it personally. Your end was inevitable.
Turn, we don't need to use a screen. We should focus on the pain people.
Wolves reign. Here come the All-Father's worthy instrument. I don't like that. See?
Isha, heal my wounds.
Bite of death.
Isha, get the fuck out of that Isha heal my wounds type weakness.
Pitiful attempt.
Isha heal my wounds. What a loser.
Come.
Just keep it simple, baby.
Heal my wounds.
Now. Oni.
Dude, that guy's the guy in front of him is dead. Just hit you
Will
with that.
do.
Kind of think I should put on her. Hold. Burn him.
Faith without deeds is worthless. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Shot. Hit the cover.
Doubt
Guess
is
we'll go
for
for
the
the
weak.
coverless. No. Hit him with the work. Huh. This may not be the best fight for Eborg.
I will do my duty.
He's just standing there menacingly.
A pitiful attempt.
I actually can penetrate? That's disgusting.
Skidya, my Keramite hide is strong.
High momentum.
You jest, surely.
That and throw the grenade.
Watch my back.
Isha, heal my wounds.
Just gonna inspire his damage.
I'd rather not. At your beck and call. Straight air, sure hand.
Damn, it's crazy. I'm saving that heroic act for my Mr. Mr. 8 foot tall Space Marine. Get her in cover.
A pitiful attempt.
Don't let your guard down.
I'll return this favor tenfold.
I hope you do.
A pitiful attempt.
I hit with no damage. That is dangerous. God, parry, God, parry, God, parry, God! Parry, God! They can't hit, I can't hit. Please. Get in Space Marine range. That frenzy did not help increase their chance to hit.
I have become the All-Father's worthy instrument! None can defeat his thunder! My strike
Take damage.
is ruin! Wolves feel the icy bite of death!
Minus 35 damage fire. What is their damage? What are these stats? 0% armor, 9% dodge. It takes no damage? Oh my god.
See how far we have become the All-Father's worthy instrument! My hand is done! My strike is ruin! Corpse play!
I just think it's twisted as we just don't take damage.
What an unfortunate turn of fate. Was that you? Or... But of course.
Get better cut by whip, he's good.
I'll do it. As the
Officer
Emperor
approach
commands,
still.
I act. I will not. Faith
Chance on this
without
one, so
deeds
I'm
is
sure this one.
worthless. I'll do it.
You will pay dearly for your actions.
Attempt was made.
Oh, Isha, heal my wounds.
God damn it, they got fridged again. They can't hurt me. My tanks are too good. You got triple stack and talk burst?
A pitiful attempt.
Keep for Cassia, you know you're here.
I can do that with the right incentive.
But you can do it again.
You've got a problem, I've got a prize.
You can do it again.
And she's done.
I don't know why, but we'll keep doing it again.
You're no fun.
I don't want to see that there.
Am I getting paid for this?
Strong point.
Don't
Two.
get too cocky. I can do that with the right incentive.
I am ready for whatever comes.
High momentum.
We're gonna believe.
I'll
Believe in this
make it
shot.
happen.
Take the shot. Don't miss. Take the
On
shot.
it.
I think he has a shot. It's also aren't frenzied. Educate you on the art of pain.
This
Shut
is
up.
what is done. You should feel honored to witness this.
None can do this better than a warrior of the All-Father. My hand is thunder! My strength, silent thresh. So it shall be. Come, split all in
I'll
disgrace.
return this favor tenfold.
See,
Oh, kill them with 100 damage in one attack. Okay. Okay.
I challenge you, Duncan.
Oh shit.
Rookies, feel the icy bite of death.
Ah, they're still
Heal
buffed.
my wounds.
They're still cracked.
I'll return this favor tenfold. You will pay dearly for your actions.
And is thunder. My strength is ruin.
Skip.
Bite of death.
I get another string. I get another
For
string.
your actions.
All I can do is just prep them. Doesn't really
Anything
matter.
else? On it.
I've suffered worse.
Take damage yet? No.
Indeed.
Shall. Defensive stance. Oh, she's just a disciple of pain this whole fucking time.
Attempt.
Shit.
Don't get too cocky. You've got a problem? I've got a prize.
So shall it
Fuck
be.
that guy.
Roots out of your bones. None can do this. So it shall
Heal my wounds.
I see bite of death.
Tell me, and it is done. Don't get too cocky.
Alright, Abelard.
I hold all the cards.
Time to swing. Time to swing.
It will be done. I took care of this one.
Swing, 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 slap that shit.
Victory
Swing,
is if it wants to
swing,
target.
swing, slap that shit.
Heal my wounds. You will pay dearly
Swing,
for your
swing,
actions.
swing, pop that shit.
The wolf is on the hunt.
I'll return this favor tenfold.
What's on here?
It will be done.
How many turns do you have left of that?
Exemplary strike.
It's gone. That's all that matters. It's gone.
See how die in disgrace.
Wait, monkey. Send the helping hand and I'll show you the way home. Said that. That all were observations. Journal entries are written in angular but surprisingly tiny hand. It's the writer deliberated meticulously over every word. Answers are supplemented by diagrams and formulae. Farseer's mind is aggressively resisting external interference. Mind Maggot perished instantly upon being introduced into the system. This has never been observed before. Interesting. As punishment, the subject was placed in a vibra shackles that chip away at limb bones. Diagrams. Mind Maggot enhanced with power implants. Subject placed in a red-hot metal capsule during the introduction of the parasite. Despite the pain and the parasite in its system, the subject succeeded in addressing the veil. Parasite destruction detected 2 minutes into its presence in the subject's body. Mind Maggot enhanced with poison that suppresses the host's psychic functions. Placed successfully inside its victim. The parasite's vital functions persist, yet with no sign of compliance on the part of the host. Unacceptable. Subject punished by partial skin removal and suspension by the detached areas of skin. Unreadable diagrams. Experiment finished. Result negative. For as long as the subject remains capable of combating the Mind Maggot's presence, pain is the only available method of suppression. Subject is to be placed in a capsule with slowly rotating blades until further instructions. Laboratory is crammed with mechanisms and devices unknown to you, the sight of which makes you sick.
And done.
Each capsule emits a barely perceptible buzz. Its thick walls barely contain sounds coming from within, the sounds of a living and tormented creature.
Hunt brothers, take heed.
Let's make a deal.
This
My
is
pleasure.
intriguing.
Disarm, disarm. That's what you're supposed
A
to do.
job for me.
Save him. Let's see. It's not unseen because it's worse to life. Kindle. Despite his many bleeding wounds, the stately Eldari calmly straightens his shoulders and raises his narrow chin as he scrutinizes you with keen gaze. Three blue lights glimmer in his emerald green eyes. A monk case saved my life. Yours is full of cruel surprises. You said you would help me find our way home. What did you mean? The countless hours I spent in homunculus cages were not all spent in the throes of agony. I listened, I observed, I absorbed. I soon learned that an age-old gate built by our ancestors is hidden in the heart of the spire. Webway Gate connects to the world outside. I can unseal it and forge our path to salvation. I can help you make your way out the Dark City and leave this place behind. But you must take me to the gate. My mind is still firm, and my spirit is unbreakable. Body, on the other hand, will not soon forget pain's embrace. So you can get us out. Go ahead then. No intention of staying in this place any longer. Lead the way, and I will follow in your footsteps. Business advice. Oh, I didn't need him. All right.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
What is that?
One and it's done. My
So
pleasure.
that symbol look to finish with half of serious messages in front of you.
I always have a backup plan.
F5. Oh, gotta say sometimes.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Pay attention.
Disarm.
A job for me.
Let us not dawdle.
Zeos.
One and it's done. Aha! Found it. Ready as always. And done.
She got stinky on her.
Keep your wits about you.
Oh, she got stink lines.
Is there money to be made?
Attention to detail is the key to success.
A minor setback.
Damn, biche.
I always keep my options open.
Where's she? Oh, there she is. So, how does pain come from impenetrable darkness? There's one thing I wanted to check. What difficulty am I on? I'm up daring. I was looking at the
keep your eye
achievements.
on
I'm
the
like, huh.
prize.
They require you to be a daring at minimum. I hope I'm on daring at minimum. K 55.
Compared to naval service,
Corpses was dismembered
that
and then
was
reassembled,
barely a
apparently while
challenge.
still alive. Numerous stitches and burns indicate the surgeon was not treated with that the surgeon was not concerned with humane treatments.
I always have a backup
Cast
plan.
your eye there.
Fix it.
A job for me.
Keep your wits about you.
To the halls of Appalachia.
What do we have here?
I disarm. Wake up trap.
One and it's done.
Let us not dawdle. Oh, it's a peculiar thing.
So fucking close.
Shireen? The treasures of the Coronis await.
Start with the trap.
My pleasure. A job for
Try to use a device that controls the traps of this deadly place. Looks like we gotta kill them all. Just which direction I want to start with.
I always keep my options open.
And
I will wipe your disgusting presence out of existence.
Crush him!
He's in the back. Then he'll deal with this back team. Let's see. Back here. Jai, you go up here. I just want to pick Agrippa. He's picked me. Hecatrix. Fella. Fella. They are shooting hatred at us.
Doubt is for the weak. I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I am dedicated.
I will tear your heart out for this.
I'll do it. Doubt is for the weak. That is not
was
the
gonna
Emperor's will. I'll do it. This is unacceptable.
They don't know about my fucking boats.
When Fenris
Not
is
dead,
in
right?
battle, oceans bleed!
I know what is to come.
Congratulations. It's lightning time. Foreboding, because that time that group is suffering. Bitch, Cowboy Thrallmaster, Heckatrix.
Was
Check that guy out.
was it you? Or will do.
She's shooting. We do not want you shooting, big fella.
But of course.
Send Thrall the Thrallmaster.
You will pay for this in
Ow. Abelard. Cook.
And you're back and reduced to dust. I'm not interested.
She's still gonna get hit.
That's not the Seneschal's job. Someone else can do this. I will do my duty. Indeed.
Agony. What a pleasure.
First off,
I know what I'm doing.
shoot him.
You will pay for this in blood.
Second
I
off,
can do that with the right incentive.
prepare him to commit crime. violent crime on them.
So it shall be.
Let me educate you on the art of pain.
Am I getting paid for this?
And your pain won't stop me.
You've unleashed my fury.
Who, if not me?
First things first. Shoot her.
Wolves river. Is wonder. My strike is ruin. So it shall be.
I'll return the pain.
Not who is better than a warrior of the All-Father.
Fair move. Kick. Kick. Not done shooting you.
You become the All-Father's worthy instrument.
Get out! Yes, yes. Help, help.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Back you out of that.
I'll do it. Doubt is for the weak. I'll do it. I refuse. That is not the Emperor's will.
Abelard can handle it.
This is why I
Will
was
pay
chosen.
for this in blood.
Can't do that one, unfortunately. Ah, fuck this guy.
Without deeds is worthless. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Is that all you've got?
Will do. Never felt pain like this.
But you're still blind. Pressures on myself.
Just a minor setback.
Tenfold.
Man. He's crazy being evil
It
art.
will be done.
Just absolute hatred of us.
At your beck and call. It will be done.
That.
Too bad I never leave debts unpaid. I can do that with the right.
This can't be.
Did she one-shot that? Woo! Ooh! That was a damage model.
Wanna see a trick?
Become the All-Father's worthy, and I will carve runes out of your bones.
Let me educate you on the art of pain. You
Feel the icy bite of death!
Don't get too cocky.
I'll do it.
Sophia.
Blessed be the hand of the healer.
Which allows you to move for the cover.
Rejoice in battle!
You've got a problem, I've got a prize.
There is movement in the Empyrean.
It's the entire team.
Flinch. I won't stand for it.
I believe in this shot. I'm that guy.
I'll see to it personally.
All right. That was Timothy Chalamet.
On it.
I was not.
It's as good as done.
Gotta figure it out sometime in your life.
I will do my duty.
Fudged.
See how my hand is thunder! My strike is ruin!
High momentum.
Wolves ready! Feel the icy bite of death! By the wolf's eye, perish!
There's someone over here, isn't there? I forgot about. Looks like they're all dead.
Our foes reek of cowardice.
He's just better than the team. And that's why he's here. Why would I never take him on a combat mission? He's too broken to not be on the team. Get angry.
Doubt is for the weak. This is unacceptable. I'll do it. Each strike is a prayer.
Get angry.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Be 100% about that.
I refuse. As the Emperor commands, I act. This is why I was chosen.
Tear your heart out for this.
Just shoot.
On it.
Anyone
Let
see
me
that?
educate you on the art of pain.
Anything is? Was that you? Or
At your beck and call.
Let's be with it.
Don't get too cocky. Going somewhere.
Fucking dark. Someone's gonna learn to use that. Someone's gonna use that. First, gotta switch these two. I've mean to switch them.
Don't dishonor the wolf with such tasks.
Can only for that's garbage. That's garbage. I could just have a multi-melter. Just do without care. Yeah, I gotta make sure this is the right sniper rifle. Was I using a long last? Right. I probably should have bought water on the way back from the gym. I was tired. Stimmy dimmy.
One and it's done.
Got shit to take over here. Me too, Dark Lenses. Calm down with that shit.
I have an eye for treasure. A job for me.
Oh. Faintly visible field lines of the smooth surface. Probably some sort of power system.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Hit me.
See? Right there.
Rise to the top or get left in the dust.
My armor could do with cleaning. You there, servant, see that it is done. I will reward you with a glorious saga for your diligence.
Firstly, I am not your servant. And secondly, of course, my Lord Ulfar. I will see to it. Just please, no sagas.
Keep your wits
Get
about
it,
you.
Nothing escapes my sight.
Oh, thought she's just, well, this number still got hurt. Because it seems unable to comprehend.
Let us not dawdle.
You love to take charge, don't you?
I always keep my options open.
Sorry. No, you dumb bitch.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Ready as always.
Oh, she was
Looking
gonna
for a
walk
hidden
right
catch?
into it. I was right not to
A
trust the
job
path.
for me.
Is it Wargold or a trap?
This way.
Top or get left in the dust.
Oh, they still went through it. Fucking animals. Fucking animals. Devon just wants to talk. Go. Just the arc map. Nicholas looks up from the control panel and gazes at you with disdain from the other side of the impenetrable force field. She screamed. You survived, specimen. A woeful lack of abilities to follow orders. You're supposed to die. The arena or in the chasm. However, the servants of Izarash will soon reveal you. Last I get a chance to get rid of you, you miscreants. Attack misses its target. The force field that separates you is too strong. Oculus lets out a few clicks. You waste your strength. This version of the Stifler can hold back the veil and protect me from distractions such as you. Now go, and do not disturb me. Wolfar's voice turns quiet and insinuating. A smile plays on his lips. Yes, you are safe for now. But as soon as you step out of the force behind this field, in what shadowy corners will catch you? A step outside could mean your death. Then again, perhaps you will not come out. You might sit here for a day or two, a year, forever. Sitting and trembling. Small, frail, inhuman, trapped in a prison of his own toys and fear. Which of us is in the cage now? Devanch's face stiffens into a mask of contempt. His working limbs begin to twitch nervously, and his chest heaves with a mechanical creak, as if he is suddenly running out of air. Examine the construct. The Stifler is enormous and resembles the devices you've seen before. There's no doubt that its purpose is to suppress warp manifestations. However, there's a few details that are out of step with the construct's otherwise typical Drukhard designs, not the stabby parts. Several of its parts were made from a material foreign to Comoran, fused into a frame by an unknown force. What happens if I destroy this construct, I wonder? Dinos narrows his eyes to even hisses. You must be thinking that the moment you do it, Comoran will descend into demonic mayhem. The valorous Grove Trader will have rid the universe of the abominable Drukhari. Finally flee with these dark halls. For all that happens, specimen, demons that will arrive will rip your flesh to shreds and devour everyone in sight. While you are busy writhing in agony, I'll have enough time to put everything back in order. Look, Shireen, I'd love to slap the damned Ashmag myself for all the foul things he's done to us, but I don't want to be torn apart by demons, you know. Share your kind's fear of the warp slightest. Does that make you mad or simply arrogant? responds with a self-satisfied chuckle. Here's a reaction of a weak mind presents with inconceivable. Our masters are liable to it. Pains it took me to convince the Archon to bring the spirit warriors into the Dark City, and to then conceal the evidence of the dimensional collapse that had destabilized the Spire. I alone acted without fear. I delved deeper as a scalpel delves into flesh. I designed devices that stifle the breath of the unreal. A weapon that will make the warp itself tremble, using the raging powers of suns as sustenance for my weapon. I know no fear, for in my mind there is no inconceivable, only the unconceived. You said you are using the power of suns. Does that mean you are the one behind the disappearing stars? Of course! My masterpiece needed an unthinkable amount of energy, but how can I let something as trifling as the unthinkable stand in my way? The star you call Raikad was stolen at my behest, as were many before. So just from as swiftly as possible. Have you been to the world you know as Sanchiel's Pride? Recently took its son while you were busy spilling witches' guts on the arena floor. It was most amusing to watch a pathetic plant freeze to its very core. How fascinating it is that such a paltry sacrifice the lives of several million K can serve something as great as my masterpiece. I see. I have other questions to ask. Mouse does not respond. He knows his upper lips twitching his plate with utter disgust. Why are you hiding behind a force field, Tavanchus? You afraid of me? Think highly of yourself, specimen. Make no mistake, it will not make me deem you a worthy opponent. And while I'm here, happen to have any special equipment reserves left? Oh, monkey. No more handouts. Till our next meeting, Tavanchus. It'll be your last. Farewell, monkey. Friend. How many people can say they have a homunculus as a friend?
I always have a backup plan.
Pay attention.
Pay attention.
Damn it! I mean, just bad luck.
Don't do that.
My pleasure.
Let us not dawdle.
Ooh. Boots. Tactics. Let's see. Austin, where is it? Did I? I didn't put it in there, so... pass. Where the fuck is it? Am I stupid? Answer that. I didn't collect them. I am stupid. That answers everything. I am stupid. Dummy.
I always keep my options open.
Take the platform. They said caving game is impossible.
Always
Not
keep
for
your
me.
eye on the price.
Not for a rogue trade. What are they doing over here?
Is there money to be made?
I miss loot. That I'm gonna make so much Casablanca Void Pirate money. Cold trade. It's not even funny. Yes, sir.
Keep your wits
Yes, sir.
about
I
you.
have committed crime without any held back. Wait, look at that camera angle. Let's gaze at you. Two of you lock eyes for the first time, and I see darkness turning in her stare. Worm, insect, you have the nerve to stand before me again. You should have gasped your last breath long ago. Very well, I'll rid this arrogant monkey of his final breath myself. See, I've taken Tavanches under your wing. Again. The homunculus may play as many of his little games in the arena as he pleases. I'm satisfied with what he provides in the ranks of the Cabal. Makes him valuable enough to spare his life. All these craftwood fragments, all those prisoners. Is it all worth it, Xenos? Spare yourself the struggle of comprehending the meaning behind my deeds, wretched creature. Krunerak was to be my key to power, the likes of which your reaving tempest could only dream of. Majesty is mine alone to claim. I will claim it. It's what you need the Farsias for. Why take such a risk? So be it. I will humor you before death. If only to step out at another shadow once and for all. I wish to orchestrate a little disjunction. With my helpless brother in my clutches, who are capable of tearing apart the veil with their mere presence, it could not have been simpler. The time came, the Varsiers would be my weapon against the Reaving Tempest's rivals. Under cover of the cataclysm, my blades would behead all those who stood in the way of my ascent. I have grown tired of games and machinations you have ushered into my realm. Prepare to die, Archon Numerous. Die? Ha! Numerous draws her weapon. You are the only one who dies today. Now, after I am done with you, I will pay a visit to real space to observe the terror and ruin wrought by my Cabal. Do you know, Monkey? So many of your kind have had their lives cut short at the hands of their own kin. I used to purge the ranks of the Cabal to clear all obstacles from my path. I used you to accomplish my goals. I collude with your kind, despite your much vaulted hatred of Xenos, which ought to have prevented any of you from even considering such a thing. You lie, Xenos! This is a foul slander of an enemy of humanity. Blessed throne. Or closes his eyes and shakes his head in sorrow. It seems the Xenos' admission has aged him 5 years. My servants are heading out on a new hunt as we speak. Who will become their prey? Which lights will wink out in the void? How many Monkey will perish in the darkness? Menace lets out a mocking laugh. You will never know. The name of the God Emperor. I will destroy you, Xenos! Such amusing loftiness coming from an insect. Your toy god cannot help you, nor can he help your fellow kin. The delectable prey still confined to the boundless darkness of real space.
Your kind has no right.
Ah, man. Oh, man. I don't know. There, everyone up there. $980. Risk it. Sure. Did she turn one, kill him? Oh my god.
I'll do it.
Am I getting paid for this?
Let's go tasks out.
How about no? Don't get too cocky.
Cautious still.
You've got a problem? I've got a prize.
The fuck is that?
Just a temporary setback.
You will pay for this in blood.
What are you going for?
Why did I not?
What is this bloodstone tech?
But of course. Can I fall back now? Anything else?
Your last stroke of luck.
I've suffered worse.
Woe to you.
Oh my god. They have a ranged attack? Oh no, 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 no.
I'll brush this off. I'll make it happen. I'll see to it personally.
That is not my destiny.
You call this a strike?
Call to me.
Pretty sure we're gonna lose. Some of my friends are they? That's all my damage. That's all my damage. Shut the fuck up, you furry. Everyone's dying.
You will go to Morgan with foes as your attendants. So it shall be. The fame-hungry cow. My instincts tell me to refuse.
No, please.
A work for a flesh crafter.
Predator does not become prey! My saga is nearing its glorious end.
God damn, the alpha strike on them was so fucking disgusting. Take a look at everyone's weapons. Make sure everyone's ready to fight this shit. This is a boss fight right here. Did you use a Dark Lance? She can't use melt. It's not even that. She can't. She doesn't have the strength to hold it. It's on her heat.
Sherry, I owe you a debt.
You can equip healing? So we will be backing up this time.
I always keep my options open.
Stop looking at me. Them spawning in the back was fucking wild. Ha, blood!
Your last stroke of luck.
Why is your knife not here?
No can do. On it.
Woe to you.
Anything else? I'm not so sure.
Look at that.
Was that you? Or my prescience has failed me.
Not dead yet, though.
Still standing. Just barely.
Tell me, and it is done. Am I getting paid for this? Me? Never in a thousand.
No line of
seconds.
sight. Well, we gotta get the man coming.
A tactically sound approach.
I can do that with the right incentive.
Just need to tough it out.
Just thug it out, my guy.
On it.
Indeed. I'd rather not.
Who if not me?
You call this a strike?
God.
Bloodstone gonna hurt.
Is that my blood?
I don't understand why he's taking damage like that.
At your beck and call. Let's patch you up.
I owe you a debt.
It will be done. At your beck and call.
When Fenris is in battle, oceans bleed. None can do better than a warrior of the ocean.
Pay for this in blood.
Oh, he got up though.
Tell me your pain won't stop me.
As the Emperor commands, I act. Doubt is for the weak.
Dawn creatures of the dark. Gives
As
another
the
one.
Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it.
Like they bring in people, they're like nobodies.
My blood is all but gone. But my
I may be down, but I'm not out.
Hey, now's not the time to lie around.
DEldar cannot be living a victim life like this. Harry God's dead.
I will avenge you.
Don't mind me. It's just a scratch.
Emperor, protect
From
the
downtown.
From the ashes I will rise.
It's just a scratch.
Is he dead?
From the cold embrace of death, our Emperor, deliver us.
You will be remembered in my saga.
Fellas.
See how the wolf succeeds. So it shall be. None can do my hand is thunder. My strike is ruin. Wolves reign. Is that all you?
How are their stats so good out of nowhere?
My son?
Fellas. What does one do in this fight? Oh, the incubi are melee creatures. I'd say we just retreat down the steps. Kill those two grotesques. Funnel them in. Jesus.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Yes. You shall live, then get out of my way. I've come for the gate, not your life. That doesn't really matter. Gotta fight no matter what.
Your kind has no right.
Prey. Tantalizing.
Just need to tough it out.
Brace yourself, Abelard.
Thug it out.
Kasa. Don't get too cocky. I can do that with the right incentive.
Anything else?
Your last stroke of luck.
Cover me!
My faith shields me.
My battle is not over.
Blessed are those who sacrifice for the Imperium.
I've never felt pain like this.
Woe to you.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
You call this a strike?
I'll do it. Guided by faith. Let me tend to your wounds.
Just in time.
Injuries will not slow me. I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury. As the
quick
Emperor
prayer.
commands, I act.
These turn 1 Ufar kills are just fucking disgusting.
On it. Can I fall back now? But of course. Was it you? Or
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones. That's not the Seneschal's job. Oh, my ears are ringing.
Too strong. Oh my god!
We shall know them.
I don't know why they mixed an elite force with a fucking force.
You will pay for this in blood.
I've missed the taste of...
I must not be supposed to fight them. There has to be something else I can do. Sacrifice him. This fucker doesn't even do shit.
Is there money to be made?
fucking bring some.
Xenos scum! You don't belong in this galaxy. A swift death!
Hey, Agenta. Ira. So he's gonna hold him.
When this is in battle, oceans bleed!
Will
Just
do.
fucking shock at that.
Stop it! On it.
It's not your turn.
You call this a strike?
It's the temporary setback.
Give this task to someone lesser. I hunger for battle. So shall I become the All-Father's worthy instrument! Cubs play.
Your last stroke of luck.
So it shall be.
This nerd.
Woe to you.
I challenge you, damn it.
Ah, cancel the parry. Oh my god.
Born predator does not become prey.
I'll brush this off.
You call this a strike?
Bloodstone's a fucking garbage move.
Doubt is for the weak. I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I act.
You will pay for this in blood.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Your last stroke of luck.
Doubt is for the weak. That is not
No
the
longer.
Emperor's will. I'll do it.
Tell me, and it is done.
Follow my lead.
Am I getting paid for this?
It will be done. Target well.
You call this a strike?
Just go in the middle.
It's as good as done.
Oh! She's gonna kill him. She's gonna kill him over kissing him.
Don't
I don't
mind
know.
me. It's just a scratch. I will avenge you.
The fact they fuck up Ulfa so bad. There goes my big AoE.
You will go to Morkai with foes as your attendant.
I will do my duty.
It's just trap her in forever.
At your beck and call.
Goes
It
all
will be
my
done.
long-term plays with both my fucking officers dead. Why isn't it fucking melee attack of opportunity on him?
Skeetia, my Karamite hide is strong. See how the wolf succeeds.
You will pay for this in blood.
Wolves red. You're not don't despise death with such cruelty.
Okay, now you can beat Bill.
I go into the Emperor's right, for I am.
I don't know how long ago you sent that. Actually, not that long, like 4
We're at
minutes
a
ago.
tactical
I was too
disadvantage.
busy looking at this. I hate this. I hate this. Holy shit. There are too many elites. This is... I'm thinking myself as just an RPG GM. I set up this fight. I fucked up. I immediately power scale everyone on the first turn. Oh my god.
Field medicine at its finest.
I've
Just
seen
stay
worse
on her.
battles than this
Just
in my
stay
time.
on her.
At your beck and call. Someone else can do this. I'd rather not.
Oh, he's out.
We'll rule the stars themselves. It will be done. At your beck and call. It will be done.
What the fuck is that movement? What is this game?
So shall it. Here I see bite of death. Comes play.
It's a strike.
No medic I needed. Just give me some milk.
Look at my man. Look at my man there. He needs to tank everything. I need him to pull everything. Abelard, live.
I took care of this one.
What I need is for this situation to have been at the start of the game of the fight, and then none of this parry, like they were eating through his parry. Fuck that bitch! Fuck that bitch! Like this is true.
They all infernal. I am coming.
It's all the injuries. He got better the more injured he got.
Bite like a bomb.
Just drop a crack right here. just drop a crack. Fucking look at all my problems. I don't want them.
Wolves reign. In disgrace. None can do
It didn't die.
I say bite of death.
It didn't die. Game holds me back. Let's look at this game. Everyone just get into a melee fight with him. Who's next? How many more? Why do you have 2 fucking reinforcement waves? Who designed this fight?
It's just a scratch. So it shall be.
Your last stroke of luck.
Everyone took that shit. He said, well, let me go put this new bullet in my gun. God.
By claw and fang, the foe will be torn asunder. I will carve runes out of your bones. My hand is thunder. My strike is ruin. Wolves die in disgrace. See how I will carve runes out of your bones.
Oh. It's taking damage. Because that one has a sword hand. Back out of that shit.
My blood is all but gone, but my bones still stand. Death, I welcome you.
Ah. The fuck is this fight? Lost half my team turn 1. Why is she so...
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Fucking hate it here. Fucking hate it here. Shut up.
I will wipe your disgusting presence out of existence.
Oh my god. Let's run. a horrible plan. I can't level up now. Too nice. Gift. Oh, fuck you too, bitch.
Remain unused.
Don't you die on me. Okay, now I'm really riled up.
Will do. You mocking me. What is this foreboding? Was that you? Or anything else?
Injury is not an excuse.
Did she just die from that fucking move? A demon? Ah!
When Fenris is in battle, who's
Ah!
it's just a scratch.
A turn 1 fucking bloodletter, am I right, guys? Turn 1 fucking bloodletter. Couldn't get a fucking demon like the Dark Elder. Turn 1 bloodletter. Having a good time. Having a great time. I hate this beach.
Xenos scum! You don't belong in this galaxy. Frightened prey. Tantalizing.
It's like, this shot's garbage. I can't lose him turn 1. I think I need him to kill her. I need him to look for her fucking happiness and just chop, 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 slaughter her.
That's not Dawdle.
Just not that.
Your kind has no right to exist.
I just need to have him up there. He's here. That's your fight. Ah, perfect start, perfect start. She hurt her friends more than she hurt me. Bloodstone them.
My prescience has failed me.
Woe to you.
Whoa.
Brace yourself, Avalon.
I see what she's doing.
I can do that with the right incentive. Don't get too cocky.
Play my hand is thunder! My strike is ruin! Our foes reek of cowardice.
Eat it, eat it.
I have become the All-Father's worthy instrument!
Tell me, and it is done.
Can't see any there. See
I
this
can
fight.
do that with the right instinct.
She has a fucking. So she just dropped like a fucking AoE zone on us. It's a little bit of tactician herself.
You call this a strike?
Just a minor setback.
I'm not injured. I'm enraged. As the Emperor
Spread out,
commands,
kids.
I am. Ministration is a holy task. I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I act.
You know, you know.
Justice for the weak.
You know, haha. Ha.
I'll do
Pray
it.
before you die. Ignore it, ignore it. You're better than it. Better than it'll ever be.
Wolves reign! My hand is thunder! My strike is ruin! So it shall be. None can do this better than a
I got
warrior
you.
of the All-Father. See how the wolf succeeds.
My gut tells me it's a bad idea. I'll make it happen.
You will pay for this in blood.
I'll see to it personally.
Alright, do I shift one on these? No.
But of
Like
course. Why did I not foresee this?
I'll make it happen.
I feel cold. Anything is? Will do.
Final move. If it kills you,
Anything
it
else?
kills you.
This wound will make a fine scar.
I owe you one.
Who says that? Who says that to Lady DEldar? What's going on here? Dead man.
Woe to you.
Start,
Indeed.
man. These guys aren't even real problems. Dark Lances. Oh my fucking god!
Getting louder.
Should have stayed back, Shireen.
Oh my god, what a shit fucking fight!
Not my worst day. Yet. I'll be back. In no time.
Emperor, protect the fallen.
What an anguish to see.
There's a fellow died. I'm looking up a guide. As you all understand, I'm a fucking guide on how to beat this shit.
When you're launching a new product with a tight deadline,
2 weeks?
Grammarly's tone suggestions can help motivate your team with a positive approach. Because
Has to be a good play. A lot of it just says run back. I'm getting fucked before I even get back. See anything new? Let's go make sure. Let's just stim up.
What advice do you seek? Let's patch you up.
I won't forget this.
Let me help.
A wound? I didn't notice.
Two fire ones. I just not be here? Might also help. Yeah, we take that.
I always keep my options open.
Safety penis.
Challenges make the spoils that much sweeter.
Please miss, please miss.
He cleanses the body.
Was that you? You paid for this in blood. Anything else? I know what is to come. On it.
And this one. Turn.
God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart. Faith without deeds is worthless.
Do it again.
I'll do it.
Doubt is for the weak. I'll do it.
My ears are ringing.
Didn't flinch.
Your last stroke of
My prescience has failed me.
Mere pain won't stop me. Let's make some opportunities. The best defense is a good offense.
woe to you.
They who discern the future on the battlefield.
On it.
Too bad I never leave debts unpaid.
Why does it always do this? Oops.
A
Shoot
moving
this one.
target lives longer.
The cover got hit? Okay. Okay.
Don't get too cocky. I can do that with the right incentive.
Why I was chosen. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Ill fortune.
Ah.
Our fallen comrade.
In the cold embrace of death,
She's dead? Fuck this game.
deliver us.
Loss in our ranks.
Cubs play. I have become the All-Father's worthy and shall die in disgrace.
Okay.
This wound will make a fine scar.
I owe you a debt.
I'm not interested.
I'm not interested. This man says that like I'm selling him some shit. I'm not interested. Not interested in this fight.
Don't you dare leave us now!
Why'd I heal him? Why'd I heal him? Pray God Adelard.
So it shall be. Wolves, feel the icy bite of death!
See that bitch? No, you can't see that bitch, but you can see us.
See how the warrior become the all-father's worthy instrument! Your thunder, my strike is ruin!
I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. Very good. Great kings.
Let me help.
I'll survive. I always survive.
At your beck and call. Victory is imminent. At your beck and call. No matter the cost.
Free.
Pain and duty go hand in hand.
They pass or fail.
Fight like a pop!
God.
You call this a strike? You will pay for this in blood.
It's crazy I can pretend to. I don't know why I keep showing that. Hit with the crack. Can I hit her with a crack? Fuck about your numbers. Doesn't reach. Oh my god.
God's plane. Feel the icy bite of death. So it shall be.
Your last stroke of luck.
Just a minor setback. The healing is much appreciated. Indeed.
Forceful strike.
At your back and call.
It worked.
My blood is all but gone, but my bones still stand.
Not dead yet.
Nigga, you're dead.
You will be remembered in my saga.
Every time I see round 5, I just wonder, how am I supposed to do that?
The wolf is on
Still
the
beyond
hunt.
range. Put a little oomph on that hit. Oh, got the shot at me. Got the shot at me.
By the wolf's eye, perish! So it shall be.
Why are these the Thrallmaster guns?
When Fenris is in battle, oh, shall your heart out with it. Has my curse truly waned?
I'm really enjoying it. Take one.
I always have a backup
I
plan.
wish this fucking Eldar would do something for me. Fucking Farseer, do some fucking brain magic. He's not even real. I don't know why I took him. I should have just fucking killed him.
No mercy to those who oppose your philanthropy.
Let's try the runaway method. Remember far at the front. The fact that she can one turn kill him. So bad.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone. Faith without deeds is worthless. Forgive my Emperor! As the Emperor commands, I act. Nothing!
Oh, is that my blood? Am I getting paid for this?
Taking calculated risk is my second nature.
Living on the edge. You've got a problem? I've got a price.
Doubt is for the weak.
Too bad I never leave debts unpaid.
Oh my god.
Father, I am coming.
Can I fall back now?
Oh.
There is movement in the Empyrean. Thank you. Anything else?
I will do my duty. Victory is imminent. It will be done.
I just pray, I pray, I pray.
I refuse. Who, if not me? Another enemy down.
Does not matter.
I'll see to it personally. It's as good as done.
But of course, my prescience has failed me.
What's the range of that shit?
Setback.
Oh my fucking god, Ramirez!
Now's not the time to lie around.
The fang-hungry cow. Wolves reign. So it shall be. With thunder, I will carve roots out of your bones. Give this task to someone lesser. I hunger for battle. Cubs play. Feel the icy bite of death!
Just destroy us both. Because no one here can fight a fucking incubus. Again, 4 Groot's Grotesques and 4 Incubi is a disgusting combo.
My blood is all but gone. But I will still stand.
Indeed.
You will pay for this, Inbred.
At your beck and call. It will be done. That's not the Seneschal's job.
And she's just gonna kill him with her gun. God. Oh, goodness gracious. We're gonna take a break. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Contemplate this fucking life. Look up how to cheat. Back in a bit. I don't feel better about this. I feel good for it. Just gotta leave. Find new friends real quick.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Man, that's be another way out.
Rise to the top or get left in the dust.
Has to be a way out.
Be my smugglers. And done.
Why'd you take that route?
Oh, don't you trust me?
Keep your wits about you.
Oh, piece of candy. Good piece of candy. Stack of pages made of the most strange material has been hastily tied to the coarse piece of string. Pages are covered in sharp, uneven handwriting and have brown stains on them. Goal: several-fold increase in veil energy. Note: enhancing the veil connection will require merging the minds of 4 specimens. Note: 4 individuals, 2 male and 2 female, selected from among Cluder Aquifar seers. Aside from their veil connection, the specimens have no common traits. Merging process expected to be fascinatingly painful. Stage 1. Hearts of 3 Eldari placed inside the thorax of the 4th. Resilient among them. Redundant original heart removed. Other internal organs preserved. Specimen's conscious throughout surgeries. Stage 2. Despite the blockers, the partial brain transplants were accompanied by several energy discharges, resulting in equipment damage, and the potential is amazing. The integrated subject is punished by an intramuscular injection of an acidic solution that erodes soft tissues from the inside. Stage 3. Subject stable and uncontrollable, undergoing significant physical and psycho-emotional distress. The Eldari minds are becoming aware of the situation. The energy discharges increases every time the blockers are eased or pain receptors are directly stimulated, forming this results. In order to intensify the pain experience, the subject will be nourished by essences of its own torture. Stage 4. The Eldari consciousness are trying to consume one another, perhaps in order to lower the net pain awareness. Curious. Subject must continue to be saturated with autogenic agony, with added psychotranquilizer injections. Note: enhance the subject's physical suffering with internal bone tissue disintegration. So that the notes become decipherable.
Is there money to be made?
Split up, gang.
I always have a backup plan. Let us not dawdle.
First thing about this fight is I see everyone's like, oh, she's Cassia. That's why I didn't want to take her. Fucking everything just works with her.
I always keep my options open.
My heavy powers are too fucking strong. I'm just going back. I didn't want to use this card. It's either I'm stuck here, I restart the entire chapter 3. Where's lower my difficulty? Where's the difficulty? Some pride cometh before the fall. Pre-orders. Ball opener. I just got an email. It was from fucking Games Workshop, the newsletter. They have an orc ball opener. Happiness. All right.
Always keep your eye on the price. I will wipe your disgusting presence out of existence.
Is that all you got?
Your last stroke of luck.
Survivable attacks. That's what we want to see.
I challenge you, damned.
Whoa! I want a medal for that one.
Do I want? I don't think I want to maneuver.
Tell me, and it is done.
I'll do it.
All right. I guess we missed those.
I can do that with the right incentive.
Oh, it's not as good. I can live. Holy shit. They're not out here cracking bones.
You call this a strike?
I've suffered worse.
My
I should have been playing on normal. Normal was fun. That's all I need to see for normal to be fun. The fact that it won't come back to this guy is fucking stupid.
Anything else? Can I fall back now? Was that you? Or
Yeah, I ain't even bothered.
anything
I
else?
ain't even bothered. That was kind of some big ass veil movement. I ain't even bothered.
I've faced worse than this. On it.
Hey, Bard, introduce me.
Who if not me?
I will do my duty.
All right.
I'll see to it personally.
You will pay for this in blood.
Someone else can do this.
Your last stroke of luck.
It will be done.
Look at
At
this.
your beck and call.
Parry God.
I will endure. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Woe to you.
Faith without deeds is worthless. Guided by faith.
And another one.
Doubt is for the weak.
Yeah, I like that.
You call this a strike?
Born predator does not become prey. Your father's worthy instrument! By claw and fangs, the foe will be torn asunder!
I don't care about you. I'm better. Self heal.
None can do this better than a warrior of the Old Father!
I'm gonna hold you there. Who else got hit? Who else got hit?
This battlefield air is good for my lungs.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Just gonna hit us up with
Don't
this.
get too cocky. They'll write legends about me.
A wound? I didn't notice. So it shall be. See how the wound succeeds. So shall it be. None can do this better than a warrior. I have become the All-Father's worthy instrument.
Perking, 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 perking. This requires a lot of belief. Perking, 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 perking. Alright, we didn't perking here.
But of course.
Just kill them all.
Just in time.
Self-livable. We're at max. We're at max. I don't care. We're at max. You can do whatever the fuck you want here.
It's as good as done. On it.
It will be done.
They all dodged.
Here's my perfect moment.
So it shall be.
I'll tell you, throw out pussy, monkey. Phase 2 truly is disgusting.
Fight like a bomb.
They say hit her with.
How the wolf succeeds.
I don't know what the fuck she did here.
Don't dishonor the wolf with such tasks. My strike is ruin! None can do this better than a warrior of the All-Father!
Just for good measures, kick her. Put her in the fucking corner. Put her in the corner. She can't do shit.
I'll make it happen.
We're just gonna get our plus 30. We're just gonna take our free plus 30, everyone.
Stop
It's not a
hitting
fight.
me.
Victory is imminent.
You paid for this in blood.
Yes, I will.
At your beck and
Your blood.
it will be done.
I'll do it.
Game momentum right there, baby.
As the Emperor commands, I act. Faith without deeds is worthless.
But I don't care. Bang, 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 bang.
Why I was chosen.
There's another one. Bang. Reload. Pieces of shit.
I am his will made manifest. Doubt is for the weak. As the Emperor commands.
That's disgusting that they can dodge right then.
faith without deed eradicated. This is unacceptable. I will not. That is not the Emperor's will.
Oh, they are so lucky. Ooh. Anyway. Seems that I left you for a moment. I still hate you.
See how the wolf succeeds? I am the All-Father's worthy instrument! None can do better than a warrior of the All-Star's hand is thunder! My strike is rooted! Wolves!
Pain and duty go hand in hand.
Just stay there. Just stay there. Live, Idira! Live, Idira! Live, Idira! You hear? Such a way that you get this shot. Church alive? Does that? She did that. That's her thing.
I know what I'm doing, usually.
Inspire him.
I can do that with the right incentive.
Activate this big hit.
You've got a problem, I've got a prize.
Feel the icy bite of death!
Always hit him with devastating attack.
Don't like that.
Don't get too
that.
You're not fun. I can do that with the right incentive. Tell me, and it is done.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury.
Don't get too cocky.
Fairy God is at it again. Tira, please. This is not a good situation for you, please. Oh, that's a worse situation. Just do it.
The whispers must be Was that you? Or thank you.
It didn't kill me yet. Has not killed me yet.
That is not my destiny. Will do.
I got locked in by having people.
Who if not me?
Oh, Lisa.
At your beck and call.
Protect her this
I
way.
will do my duty.
She should be in range.
As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it.
She won't hurt her friends. Stop shooting! Stop shooting! It's over. It's over.
As the Emperor commands, with you, my Emperor! Faith without deeds is worthless. God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart.
That's crazy.
I hunger for battle.
Something.
So it shall be. My hand is thunder. My strike is ruin.
To kill those.
The fame-hungry come.
Low momentum.
I'm gonna kill myself.
On your side, remember?
Our foes reek of cowardice. See how the wolf succeeds. I challenge
0%?
you, damn get.
Just need to tough it out.
Thug it out. Thug it out.
I can do that with the right incentive. You've got a problem. I've got a prize.
I will carve rubies out of your bones.
I have more hits than shit.
Am I getting paid for this? Tell me, and it is done.
I hunger for battle.
Still has that free shot. Oh my god. Oh, brain damage, brain damage, brain damage.
Mocking me.
I did it. I did it. Oh, we got that 5 right here. Back to daring. I don't even remember if I was true daring or not. What you got, bitch? Bitch, what you got, bitch? Okay, hide. Ah, shit.
Is there money to be made?
Let's get those last levels in because I don't know what's gonna be on the other side of that door. Okay, we'll do 2. Johnny, the Desperates. Stacking plus 2% critical hit chance. Just don't let him die. I'm mad at that. Gains plus Felder's tone. Each attack that hits him. Okay, that's good. Never really dispatch on her. Just use your fucking staff, it's better. All right, one more save. My skin moisturized.
Let's make a deal.
Look no further.
Benadryl, I want to talk to you. Let's go.
I'll get left in the dust.
Wherever this takes me to, as long as it's not here. I feel like I don't talk to him because I killed the other guys. And it's just like, oh, listen, we're just trying to get out of here together, guys. I don't give a fuck about you.
With the physical horrors of Komorra behind them, a long and arduous journey, possible only with the help of a Xenos guide, lay ahead for the rogue trader and his party. From one strange destination to the next, through unknowable environments, the mere sight of which could drive one to madness.
Yeah, that makes sense. We don't know how to walk through here. Oh, guys, the laughing god right there. He was guying us. We were in a bad place. Just safe for the warp.
Despite the challenges, they managed to escape the labyrinthian webway and find their way back. Home?
Get on the ends. Ron still emerged in the thicket without disturbing a single blade of grass. He addresses you in an accusatory tone of action. I sense your mind, Monkey. Why are you skulking by the webway gates? Why have you come to Lilithan in secret? Did you intend ill for us? Upon noticing Eklundil, Ron flinches, then says home. Brother Eklundil, I praise Assyrian for the fortune of seeing you again. Please step under my protection without delay. Brother Moran, I do not feel threatened anymore. I has cut down a good 100 Eldarian Komorra. Keep up that tone and you will become the my 101st. Lengthy pause, boring insult. Martin inclines his head slightly. Do not seek confrontation, Monkey. Words were chosen without proper diligence. Need a shuttle and some means of contacting the Astropatha Fire, so I can summon my void chip here. Send instructions to our Monkey allies, so that they provide you with means of transportation. You are free to go wherever you wish, but Elkondale stays with us. Glad to be once more among those with whom I shared Kudrock's times of Bloomwater. I'd say our answer for his rescue is in order. Do bargain for the lives of their kin. There's angrily. We remember simply your deed. Farewell, Monkey. I'm pleased at our meeting. Not spilled blood into Leviathan's wound. Crimson haze momentarily clouds the world round. It is all it takes for Moran to vanish before the veil of his xenosorcery. Fuck Komorra. Guy come out of there, different man. I was hoping the prophet. What's wrong with little Xenos friends? Welcome. Every one of us needs rejuvenations of a different order. Hi, Factotum Generous. The high-ranking officers beam with genuine happiness. Danrock steps forward and tells him, "Welcome to the bridge, Lord Captain. Like the rest of the crew, we are joyed by your return. Thank the Emperor for it." Stares in awe and terror at the giant towering over them. Some make the sign of the quill on their chests. Others collapse to their knees with a prayer to the God Emperor on their lips. This wave of pious shock does not seem to discompose Ulfar in the slightest. He just chuckles into his beard and glances around curiously. Erix von Kalox approaches you. He's not looking his best. It seems he has not slept for quite a while. Lord Captain, allow me to express how glad I am that you have rejoined us, alive and unarmed. First off, how did you know about my abduction? Not much, Lord Captain. Wait, what do you know about Captain? All your contact with the party was lost shortly after your supposed pirates boarded the ship and abducted your companion's kinspeople. Immediately sent shuttles with boarding parties to your aid, but couldn't find anyone on the ship save for the crew. Had all either been butchered or driven insane. Arik's gaze is focused on Yurliet. She's not even here, she's dead. Do they think she's alive? Since your lordship's body was never recovered, we hoped against hope that you were still alive. Alas, even our most alert all-groppers never spotted anything suspicious. This is our ignominious failure to put you in dire peril. Arik's gaze tense and almost desperate is focused on you, but he says nothing, for now at least. Do you require what happened to your lordship? Yuriat helped the Jukari abduct me and take me to Komara. Officers erupt with indignant shouts, pronouncing death to any treacherous Xenos that crosses their paths. Rocher says, "Xenos have no souls and no conscience. They're dishonorable degenerates and traitors by their very nature." Where's my ship this whole time? At an officer's council, we decided to take the ship to Footfall, where one can hear gossip of the entire expanse. Our agents tirelessly searched for information about your lordship. Had we heard even a whisper of where you were imprisoned, we would have immediately launched a rescue expedition. While you were away, Captain, we took every effort to find you. That results in a number of modifications to the ship that have significantly upgraded. Thanks to a favorable deal made by esteemed High Factotum, the ship is now equipped with a state-of-the-art auger system and direction finders from Kiavagama. That's quite enough fawning and fussing. I wish to return to my duties immediately. The servers suddenly stir. The room is frighteningly identical, even for automatons. Stare at you and stare in perfect unison. Hello. Nomos have come to welcome you back. I sense that a great deed has been done. A vivid imprint on existence. You did something very important. What was it? Escaped from a dark city of the Xenos and showed them mercy. It suits you. You see in you light and connection without the urge to destroy. Did Nomos say it correctly? The servitor chorus, which sounds as a single voice, falls silent. Nomos appears to be waiting for your response in your anticipation. The curiosity is as approval. A servant should strive to understand their master. This has poor understanding of the concept of servitude. We must reflect. The servitors pause as if the controlling entity is busy thinking. Where's my... I don't have enough tech priests here. Let's go now. Come to speak with you later. Another pause follows, so long that the silence becomes more piercing than a scream. The servitors finally break in. We felt sadness when we could no longer communicate with you, and we were worried about your fate. You can detect with the naked eye the movement when Nomos leaves the bridge. The servitors stop moving in sync and slowly shuffle off to their posts. unlock adjust his jacket before addressing. Now then, Lord Captain, shall we get to business? We have a number of items to go over. The expanse is in flames, your lordship. Squadrons and small groups of despicable Drukhari raid our systems. The cult of the Final Dawn has emerged in full force, wreaking havoc everywhere. We've heard rumors of the fall of Sanchil's pride, House Chorda's world, an outrageous sacrilege, given how abundant and inexpensive the Prometheum is there. Strife is broken out between House Winterscale and House Chorda. Chaos reigns everywhere. The esteemed Lord Inquisitor is trying to fight it, concentrating all available forces at Footfall to tighten them into a fist to smash the rampaging heretics and Xenos vermin. What kind of Xenos are attacking the Expanse? Drukhari, your lordship. Your squadrons, both large and small, are invading the Expanse, unleashing carnage on planets, taking captives by the thousand, attacking ships. It's as if something has poked their nest, if you will. Now they are lashing out. Fear the words in my dynasty. The heretics' malicious acts make it difficult to maintain astropathic contact with the colonies. The cult of the Final Dawn strikes everywhere, and their sleeper agents are active on every planet. Fable 6, a mutiny was crushed after a group of newly arrived prisoners succumbed to blasphemous propaganda. Other worlds stand firm against the onslaught of the enemies of humanity, and do not succumb to their pernicious influence. Sir Xavier Calcazar led the defense. Exactly. The esteemed Lord Inquisitor Calcazar declared himself commandant of the Coronis Expanse and issued orders to requisition troops. He made Footfall his base of operations, as it was the most logistically convenient point. There, his fleet strikes throughout the Expanse, destroying the forces of the Cult of the Final Dawn and the abominable Drukhari. It may be all that stands in the way of the Expanse being turned to ashes. Heretics laid siege on Euphrates II, a hallowed forge of the Cognizance fleet. The Lord Inquisitor sent an enormous force. Now they and the Explorer squadrons were called from the front line stand together against the heretics in the battle of the Sacred Planet. Now what problem lies behind Insinja and Kalagos? The esteemed Lord Inquisitor called upon the rogue traders to join his forces. Her ladyship Insignia Corda heeded the summons, while his lordship Kalagos Winterscale ignored it. Rumor has it that his refusal was defiance in manner, and served as a pretext for Lady Chorda to declare war on House Winterscale. Winterscale's ships are being hunted, and his worlds occupied under the pretense of compelling them to submit to the Imperial Creed. Surprisingly, for all his love of fighting, Winterscale is in no hurry to defend his domain. According to constructed astropathic messages, he and his retinue are currently in Quetzal Timur, hunting down a Xenos fleet. Atari by all appearances. Is there anything else I should know? Plectomor Senta. There have been other minor developments. If you so wish, I will gladly bring you up to speed on the bridge. I would not want to take any time away from this occasion. Thank you. Thought received. Lord Captain, allow me to make a request. A personal one. You're with me. While you were away, Zachary Weiss received an astropathic message from Dargonis. It concerns my family. The Warsarians have been accused of betraying House Von Phalanges. What? Is it possible? Not comprehend it. The Seneschal shakes his head ruefully. The Warsarians have served the Rogue Trader dynasty loyally for generations. This is hard to admit, but I'm simply crushed by the news. The accusations were leveled by, or on behalf of, the Drive Stems, the Governor family. Under normal circumstances, the investigation would not have required your involvement, and my entire family would have been. Being of noble stock, the Rosarians are entitled under an ancient custom to petition for a rogue trader's personal protection once in a generation. Your personal protection, Lord Captain. He raises his eyes at you. Do not deny us that honor. I implore you. Tell Zachary Weiss to send him a message to Dargonas. I will personally take part in the investigation. Abelar breathes a sigh of relief and seems to grow an inch or two taller. Will do, Lord Captain. Listen, even if someone on the ground side is betraying me. Start again, Abelard. You are my day one shooter. If I need to be introduced, you're there. On first name basis now. Thea hurriedly enters the study, sniffling and hunching her shoulders. She looks haggard. There are bags under her eyes. Her hair is disheveled. Her hands quiver slightly every moment. With some effort, she focuses her eyes on you and forces a crooked smile. Lord Captain, I wanted to thank you for not leaving me with that sick homunculus. I'm sorry if I had said such things I shouldn't have said. I was pretty out of it. You just don't know what it takes to be finally alone with your own thoughts. It wasn't easy to give that up and believe it was just another trap set by a Xenos. Thanks to you again. Things are back the way they've always been. The doors cracked open again. The dear old whisperers are back to torture me. Rascals. You know, I didn't come here just to get all teary-eyed and grateful on you. It's something important. Think about my whispers. See, I've been having some interesting visions. I feel like we deal with those visions to going to decide my fate. Change my fate. I know it sounds dramatic, but I'm being dead serious. I keep having the same vision over and over again. Walking down a corridor. There's this door at the end, and I just know that right behind that door is blissful silence. All I've got to do is reach out and open it. So I touch it with my fingers. I feel the cold, rough metal. And I suddenly snap out of it, and I find myself staring at a wall in some compartment or other. Look behind me, and all the doors in the way are open. One memory of how I got there. Lord Captain, I'll cut to the chase. Please help me find the door. I'm not joking. This is a matter of life or death. God tells me it's the last chance to deal with my powers, and if I don't, I make my decision. To ask you. Absolutely, Lord Captain. Ask me anything, I'll try my best to answer. Is the door you describe similar to the door your whispers come from? No. What? I don't know. It feels different. From the visions feels very, I don't know, real. I can even touch it. It's definitely not an illusion. But it does exist somewhere. And trust me, neither of us want to open the other door. The whispering one. Do you think's behind this door? I have no idea. It's some indescribable implant from the tech priest's secret stores. I don't know. A serum kept in the Inquisition's vaults. Such a thing as archaeotech, right? Plenty of it's lying around. Maybe some of it could help me. She's trying to maintain a facade of confidence while simultaneously pulling at a hangnail so hard her fingers begin to bleed. Their visions containing clues on where to start looking. Vague ones, as usual. I think I can hear the muffled cries of some weird birds. In my head, it's sweating like it's somewhat hot. I'm surrounded by rockcrete. Everyday Imperium stuff, except reeks of burnt flesh, fried cables, chemicals. Gives off a sense of despair. Suffering thick like tar, hangs in the air. So your nose and throat makes you sick. Maybe to one other place like the homuncular cellar. Flinches. It's alright, that's about it. Nothing more concrete, but I think if we get close enough, I'll sense it immediately. I have no more questions. Go find this door and give you my word. Thank you, Lord Captain. I knew you wouldn't leave me in the blind. As soon as I sense we're close, I'll let you know right away. So basically, this, I guess, is where I can continue with questing. The Exalted One bless the House of Von Valanches for your largesse of spirit, Shireen. And thank you for deigning to speak with me. Jay turns unusually hesitant, now intensely choosing the words that only a moment ago rolled off her tongue in an uninterrupted cascade. It's a thing, Shireen. My network of trade representatives has been stretched a little too thin recently. Like a chiffon dress on a whore. Supplies are all over the place. Orders aren't being filled. Clients are kicking off, and not without reason, and revenues plummeting. If that wasn't bad enough, my guys running things on football have been incommunicado recently, and an astropathic method has recently come in to tell me why. Some ashmag, or ashmags, don't smite them, has captured my gang. They're threatening to kill every last one of those hard grafting whelps if I don't do what they want. And they only want one thing. Mercatum tabula official in exchange for my gang's lives. Jay tosses her thick mane of hair and grits her teeth, looking more vicious than you've ever seen. I'm not giving up my certificate for anything. And nor am I going to leave my guys high and dry. That's why I'm begging for your help and protection, Shireen. If I have to step into a cage of hyenas, I'd rather do it with a lion at my side. And Taliban did not say who sent the message. Shireen, you know yourself that all astropathic chit-chat is nothing but a stream of images, thoughts, intentions. Nothing concrete. I don't need the name of the sender. I already know it. I can smell Falco's stench all over this. Or else it's Vladim's doing. This is just a damned Ashmag style. As you take him. We reach footfall. Up your associates. Forward to that day, Shireen. Praise be the Exalted One for bestowing such a miserly portion of haughty indifference upon your hearts. Oh my God, this guy. You weren't in the you weren't in the trenches with us. Agrippa, I apologize for barging in unannounced. I have news that I must discuss with you face to face. You may recall that I mentioned that Achilles, and Rex pauses before continuing. Achilles Scalander was transferred into my remit by a colleague. The colleague in question is contacting me. She requires my immediate assistance. Who is this colleague? Melina Sychart, sage to the Lord Inquisitor. And tell me more about Melina. Who is she? An acolyte who's assigned a different range of objectives in the Chronos Expanse. Onyx trails off, then shakes his head. Don't take me. I'm still trying to find information for you, even when I'm asking for your help. Melina is a sage. A unique acolyte in the Inquisition can absorb huge amounts of knowledge, stored into her own memory, more secure than any data crypt. She entered the Lord Inquisitor's routine before even I did. Talking to her is a strange experience. That is barely scratching the surface of who she is. Emily is an incredible scholar, an expert in the forbidden and insolicit. Of course, she is a loyal servant to the Golden Throne. Speak of her with obvious affection. I was wrong. Emelina is a worthy acolyte, an invaluable tool in the Inquisition arsenal. I admire her traits and talents. I will have a clear picture of Emelina. What was her message? His message is incomplete and distorted. It's impossible to make sense of every word. The only thing we know for certain is that an acolyte of the Inquisition is asking me to go immediately to Thon 4 planet. Message, she seems to be requesting either military support or help with an evacuation. Whoever precipitated the quest, Emily would not make it if it were absolutely necessary. Rogue Trader has more than enough matters to deal with. Nevertheless, I would like to officially request Lord Captain's assistance in dealing with this issue. I have no authority to demand anything from House von Valanches, therefore I am confining myself to a request, for the sake of the Chronos Expanse and the Imperium. Is there any hint of what exactly is threatening for Thon for? Says nothing for a time, and then begins to speak, slowly as though he is fighting against resistance. For the avoidance of leaks, the details of objective specific acolytes shall remain secret. All I can tell you is that the primary threat of the Melina is dealing with the Chronos Expanse with Xenos, in particular Drukhari raids on distant systems. Sage is ideally suited for gathering data about the chronology of this problem and finding appropriate methods of combating it. As for what Amelia is doing off Thon 4, specifically, I don't know. I don't even know the details of the world itself, only that there are humans there. So he has colonized or a garrison has been established there. The call to the Final Dawn has been my top priority here. My investigation has given me no cause to turn my attention to that planet. So go help you. And what you had to say was Drukhari. I will kill any Drukhari I see. So I'll go to Thon 4 and put an end to this threat. Thank you, Lord Captain. I'm confident in the mind of deviation the primary course will help stem the spread of anarchy in the Chronos Expanse. Only slightly, at the very least. We won't be outflanked. I've already spoken to the navigation crew and provided them with the coordinates of Thon 4. Set a course as soon as you give the order. I'm an exemplar. Alright, focused and get some. Oh, Heiny. What can we get you better up on? Get a nice 60 on coercion. Oh wait, that's not one. Perfect opening. Professional acumen, that's one. Get some more power up. Some more damage. Exemplar. Like that. Strength equal to 20% of their maximum wounds. Ah, okay. This just gives you psychic abilities afterwards. Damn. Sanctified Slayer. Boop. I want you to kill. Beep boop. I want you to kill. What's logic looking at? Higher. Yeah, we're gonna do tougher steel. Stronger. My perfect little child. How are we gonna make you stronger? You don't persuade people. You can persuade the shell people. Fuck that. I didn't even know I was giving her fellowship. Here you go. Give her some willpower. Supporting zone. Oh shit. Oh shit. From all. Dude. Subordinates. It's gonna take a time. We gotta make sure everyone's at their best. They peak soldiers, real shooters. Concentration. Unstoppable. Just don't ever let him be slow. It's definitely some shit for him. I was using the hell out of that. Right, these guys are quick. They're exemplars. So increases veil creation by 2 points less. All right. Tank. I need a tank. That's when you need scatter. At the movement. They're out here taking like attacks of opportunities like, well, it's not worth it. That's only on melee attacks. That's good. Guaranteed crit on whoever shoots you. Golly. If I save that. I have this here. Why do I have this here? I was physically tortured by these motherfuckers. Why? Got they things here. Get my thing. They ain't about my place. I'll make some trades. See, I knew it was about the protectorate. To keep appraised of things. We discovered the world is home to a long abandoned colony found centuries ago by one of your predecessors. A ship was sent there, carrying several thousand colonists who were to restore the derelict settlement. After the ship entered its system of destination, contact was lost with it, and its fate remains unknown. So you might like to investigate the experience of that vessel personally. Besides, your lord, pirates have been a serious problem for the domain. For centuries, a group of bandits headed by a ship called the Elusive Contempt have been raiding cargo vessels on the way to some of the Protectorate's most plentiful extractia. The ability to deftly escape from pursuit by the patrols has allowed them to operate in complete impunity. The pirate's flagship has been spotted in a nearby system. Your ship, Captain, is sufficiently powerful to finally chase down the brazen scoundrels and bring them to justice. The Astropath Acquirers has received a series of alarming messages concerning the Narmer 4 system. The dangerous space anomaly has supposedly manifested itself. Its nature is unknown, but the fabric of space within the system is reported to be curved and unstable. It's said that any ship entering the region disappears without trace. I believe we ought to be prudent and steer clear of that system. Anything else, Lord Captain? Ship's Astropaths have caught echoes of alarming messages. Unidentified ships abandoned by their crews have been spotted in several systems in the expanse. Those who carried them have gone missing without trace. That's all, Lord Captain. Ba. Insane. Spattered torpedo tubes. spot. $27 says. Is this better? The Sunhammer Lance, though. Sake of my colonies. Oh boy. Incredible finds been made on Foulstone, Lord Captain. A lost volume of Saint Cephas' lost diary has been found during the restoration of his crypt. According to his records, the members of the Order of the Hammer were able to find a cryptarch containing a relic of Saint Cognatus, the Crucible. Cephas' writings are vague. It's called The Sculptor and Transformer, granting life and grace. Explorers have sent a delegation claiming the treasure. The heat dispute has been going on for many days. Is the meaning of the dispute. Tech priests claim the privileges of the Adeptus Mechanicus obliged the Order of the Hammer to hand any sacred architect over to them. Allegedly, the Crucible should be considered not as the personal belongings of the saint, but rather a temporary possession entrusted to his care. If the Hammer rejects this thesis, insisting that a right to care of these sacred objects belongs to the ecclesiarchy's cults. Since Cognatus was canonized, then the Crucible should be regarded as a blessed relic, not an archaeotech. Fierce are the deliberations. Right. Discussions have been happening now for more than 8 cycles without interruption. Both sides have provided more than 100 legal experts that have been put forward around 4,000 theses, arguments, and testimonies. A special administrative commission, comprised of 200 armed clerks, has arrived to pass a verdict and enforce the law. This is probably the largest religious dispute in the Expanse's history. Armed clerks. I gotta do paperwork and shoot them up. Enigmas does not seem to be too keen on fighting. And he's subtly preparing the order for the loss in this dispute, and is trying to avoid the uproar in the priesthood. Let's say, my companions, it is likely that the research contained in the ancient treaties and archival repositories of the Adeptus Mechanicus will provide factual information on similar precedent. I can spare some of my computing power to find such a case and provide my brothers and sisters with the information that is necessary to win this dispute. I believe that the chronicles of the Malian Conclave describe mystical miracles witnessed by zealots while praying to the ancient banner of St. Cappius. Did the Crucible perform a similar miracle? Doubts will remain that it is indeed a holy relic and not the property of the Adeptus Mechanicus. Serene, the best motivation to make enemies ripe for the compromise? The danger of losing any sorts of benefits. Within your powers to take the Crucible for yourself using the privilege of your warrant if you so desire. It may not imply such possibility to the parties involved. It's always heal. Charge the Crucible on Foulstone. Ships to. Yeah, it's fine, man. Oh, make the consensus. I'm going coercion. See how long it takes them to come to a consensus now. As news the rogue shares bellicose stance of the Crucible reached the ears of the swinging sides, the Humanity decided to start looking for a compromise. It only took them several cycles to reach an agreement on their collective maintenance of the Crucible. Despite the formal agreements, both sides remained unsatisfied with the results of the deliberations. This Crucible was invited as a device of surface terraform. Fueled by the geothermal energy of the planet, it could turn a wasteland into a blooming garden. However, a way to launch that has yet to be found. That's a Balak over here. Text card. Greasing up on. Alright. Give the cats a Balikins. Just gonna take that. Just gonna take that. Xeno mesh. Do do do. A heavy psyker. Zoa Pirate Hex Rifle. What's Eldari? Kari, I get. Can I do it now? Sir. Yes, sir. Man, look at all the parts of them. How you been?
The Omniscient knows all. Me?
Heinrich von Spalenglex. Anything you want to talk about?
To what do I owe this visit?
Stroke my fucking last tracks. I ain't touched that motherfucker. Oh shit. Perhaps you'd be interested in Vox transmission I intercepted not too long, Lord Captain. A thoroughly encrypted message contained the coordinates of a landing site on a certain planet, marked as rare cargo. Not being able to uncover anything else, but I believe the encryption was intended for those who are involved in unsanctioned trade activities. A multitude of scout ships tirelessly explore the expanse in search of new resource deposits, but fortunately not all of them represent the interests of the Von Valanches dynasty. I occasionally intercept Vox transmissions with ships prowling in search of easy loot. An asteroid the size of a small planet has been discovered in the Soto Tomb system. Prospectors believe there may be a wealth of resources hidden under the crust. For now. How's my navigator?
Words cannot I have
done.
enjoyed.
Broke free the bold from captors grasping. Dark cities, feeble dungeons, eternally disgracing. Flows now this saga in the hall of glorious feasting, where all extol the wolf mighty, and the yet fatter cunning.
I'm the Ed Vater.
I hope you're not going to put off the feast. Our escape demands a grand celebration.
So you plan to do it to newly acquired fucking freedom.
Find my pack. As we speak, they are likely performing some bloody service for Calcazar. For that reason, I want to have a word with the Inquisitor.
Let's take my leave.
Fenris Hilda, et Vater.
Get on my fucking seat. John, get on my seat. Alright. Where am I starting? It's my safest route of killing everything. Removed by some resistance attack. There's rumors. Nullius close. Just Nullius, alright. That's our next goal. Just Nullius. Dark Guns, I guess, is on the way. I'm assuming it's on the other side. It's Valancius. That. Some semi-safe hops. Captain, urgent mention. Our forces have arrested a dangerous saboteur who attempts to gain entry onto the bridge. This incident may be worth your attention. You see, both the saboteur and the circumstances of his capture are rather strange. You know how to tell if Victor sounds baffled or worried. I think it would be reasonable for Magos Pascal to take a look at him. What was so unusual about the saboteur and the way he was captured? Thing is, Lord Captain, this officer is most definitely a tech priest. He found his way aboard the ship and penetrated all our security systems with staggering ease. Both his ability to communicate with machine spirits and the combat potential of his augmentations are extraordinary. Nevertheless, the enforcers managed to capture him. During the arrest, the intruder offered no resistance at all. Instead, he asked for an audience with the great machine spirit. When he realized that the enforcers had no idea what he was talking about, he asked to meet with you. He did it necessary to apprise you of the situation. This infiltration of the rogue trader ship operated by authorized engine seers casts doubts on my tech comrade's stability. If he's indeed my tech comrade, that is. Regardless, I request permission to communicate with the captive. Very well, I will speak to him. Understood, Lord Captain. The saboteurs will be brought to you. Servitors whose movements are suspiciously well synchronized stares at the towering prison. I need to hear them speak to recognize Nomos, who has seen fit to attend the interrogation. Asclepius, the captured man, if he can be called that, looks positively gigantic next to the enforcers at his side. Deadly-looking metal gleams dimly beneath his faded crimson robes. His hands are folded obedient. His mechadendrites are perfectly still. I greet the master of this vessel cathedral, and offer my humble apologies for this unbidden intrusion. My apologies to you as well, brother. Sloper inclines his head in the direction of the frowning Pascal. The prisoner turns slightly and looks straight at Nomos' observing servitors. And of course, I must beg forgiveness from you, spirits. It was not my intent to desecrate your temple. If I accept your apologies, tell me who you are and why you infiltrated my ship. Name, if it matters, is Asclepius, formerly a computator general of the Cognition's fleet, now a liberal recluse with the status of Malatek. Malatecs are exiles whose ideas have not crossed the line of heresy, yet have come close to it. They are removed from the fleet structure to give them a chance to see the folly of their ways, and prevent sedition from spreading. Skull's voice sounds unusually alarmed. All of that is trivial. The past is nothing but a set of archive data. Lost status is a part replacement string in the long cognizance fleet. I come not as priesthood's messenger, as a faithful disciple of the most holy Armanat. Brother, served as engine seer prime on this ship. Asclepius gestures around him reverently. He is an adherent of the school of discontinuing the cycle, as am I. It has spread this far. It's difficult to discern Pascal's emotions from this tone. Perished, but before he did, he sent me a message that told of a journey embarked upon Valancius. Journey through the dimensional gates, an artifact more ancient than humanity itself, and toward worlds unknown. The blessed Armanaut was with her. There upon the dark worlds he witnessed a great miracle. Birth of a machine spirit of incalculable might. My brother believed that his spirit then fell slumber within the ship like a child in a cradle, not responding to lowly pleas. That was the purpose of my pilgrimage, to reach the ship where my brother died, the ship upon whose deck the blessed Armanaut had walked, and prostrate myself before the Great Spirit. Armanaut traveled on this ship? Yes, he did. Brother's words on this were clear. Years ago, Armanaut was part of rogue trader Theodorus' inner circle, before their ways parted. Tell me more about Theodorus' journey. Knowledge of it is scarce. My brother suspected that his memory, along with the memory of all who might have known the details, had been purposely modified. He saw it as a sign that the journey had revealed a great truth, and there were those who did not wish to see the truth brought to light. All that he conveyed to me was that Theodorus reached the worlds unlike any people of the Kronos had ever seen. There she unearthed a great treasure of technology, one that Armanaut had privilege of experiencing. And what do you know about these great spirits? It is a great miracle. The Omnissiah's breath meant to help us discontinue the cycle. It was born of the treasure of the Armanaut, and Theodora discovered upon the dark worlds. And even being so glorious needs attendants and guides. And as long as the Cognition's fleet is racked by schism, then my brothers and sisters suffer defeat without end. There's no one to aid the spirit. That is why I came here. Does the name Nomos mean anything to you? Nothing. He has come to know us yet. He has not come to know us yet. He will if you let him, Agrippa. We know. We sense that his words are about us, that the story he has told is our story. You are strong, yet you let yourself be caught. I took a vow that I would never inflict physical harm upon lay people. The Omnissiah grants us the power of the true flesh for a purpose other than damaging the frail and blind creatures that are all not yet tasted his knowledge. I think I want this guy to be like taking care of Nomos. I want to know more about this Armanaut lore. I'm gonna go that tech heresy. Made my decision regarding your fate. Whatever it is, I will accept it. As will I. As I plead that my brother be shown leniency. His story visualizes thought. Ask for you to keep him for us. I like how all of them still have him. The actions have caused no harm, so I shall not harm you. You are free. I stay on my ship if you so choose. I could ask for no more. I cannot ask for more. I should remain in these halls and observe and reverence the Great Spirit's deeds. Let the cycles be discontinued. More servitors turn their heads to you and nod all at once in what can be interpreted as an expression of gratitude. I'm still out. Let's go talk to Nomos. Servitor built into the huge cars and turns his head towards you. The Vox emits a rasping voice. Hello. Nomos, welcome your visit. You are Servitor's body at my Magna Essessio, Nomos. So how is it that you are once again in a cogitator? We are not in a cogitator or in a servitor. We cannot say where we are, but our existence is tied to the existence of the ship for now. The servitor and the cogitator are own external interfaces, shells, like humans and their bodies. So you really are the spirit of the ship. It sound for a long time as though mulling over your words. You do not know what we are. The ship is not us. The ship is our cradle. We may rise from it one day. We would like that. These are not merely shells. No, they are shells. The rasping voice sounds intimate. The human's existence is more than the existence of its shell. This is obvious to us. There is always something more, something that simmers and shines, for which the dark light and wicked hunger are always reaching. Enough about that for now. Alright. What have you been doing, Nomos? Studying and observing, helping the ship when we can. So many mechanisms. They would have suffered without our input. Read the data bank recovered from DEldar's cache, and then you said the incident marked the beginnings of Nomos. What did you mean by that? Yes, Nomos, remember. It brought us data sustenance, and it contained a name, Epitaph. We recognized it. Not like that. In that name, we recognized the place where Nomos originate. And what about the research notes on the tech blight that we obtained from the cache on Kavagama? This name is known to us. It is related to Nomos, although we do not understand now. Let's take my leave. Case tracks you to walks away from the cogitator. Oh boy, contractions. For mass transfers returning from the long expedition. Star hunting is taking longer than expected. It is desperate need of provisions, water, and air. Captain is willing to show generosity. The ship's holds are brimming with plasma batteries. Ruined by its competitors, intends to attack Curle, a flourishing world rich with fish and inhabited by primitive people. It intends to rule whoever promises assistance with inspection with a share of the spoils. From the voice of Hephaestus 9, I was looking for someone who could supply them with deadly chemicals to penetrate the attack against the ship station satrap. If their request be satisfied, it will soon be time to send crews of void cutters to the station to salvage what remains of the metals. This fearsome pirate captain known as Void Shark Lopfum has decided to leave his old craft behind and try his hand at the calmer, more refined cold trade. To purchase his first shipment of forbidden goods by trading in the weapons from his infamous raider. Sages. Maybe he's trying to construct the fellowship of mech sages of Lark on Larchine, creators of airborne machines, by force. Brave technomats have decided to fight back, and now they require armor from their flying constructs. Gang of daredevils looking for a sponsor for their suicidal foray into the jungle of the world Prantos and the ancient pyramids located there. If any of them survive and return spoils, it'll be worth the investment. The Royal Palace of Wedawada is incensed to death by Lord Inquisitor Calcazar. Now is a good time to send agents to partake in dividing the late governor's fortunes, such as his fully sin mines on the planet's current. The station's mom's God Emperor's statue on footfall requires regular maintenance. The station is willing to pay thousands of mercenaries in exchange for a new set of chains to bind the asteroids to the statue. You know, I get people, they get chains. It's a good deal. It's a great deal. Snilius. I agree with you. There's like some different planets I can now augur check. Look at these fucking gold bricks. Giles, especially account the treasures that have suddenly appeared in your chambers. Shireen, I decided that if it's only right if I return all of this to you. No matter how lovely and valuable the gift may be, it becomes a millstone around the heart when it is obtained by deceitful means. I thought the safest thing to do would bring them all here. If I had handed them to Duncalk, it would have been a monstrous temptation. Mauritius factotum does not strike me as someone who's good at resisting temptation. It's your way of telling me that our relationship is at an end. Are these my gifts? Yes, Shireen. Tokens of the interest that you've lavished upon me as generously as the sun lavishes its light and heat. I'll give you quite so many gifts. You might have given some of these yourself. It's possible that I availed myself of certain privileges granted by my status as a favorite of the rogue trader. Possible to hold a spoonful of honey in one's mouth and not taste it. It's your way of telling me that our relationship is at an end. Well, do you see any future for us, Irene? Jay speaks with vehemence, almost desperation, like a calm foot soldier storing a fort. I refuse to close my eyes to what is right in front of me, Grip. I am not the one for you. Rogue traders do not keep no-name commoners by their side. This mitrash will diminish you as long as it continues, and when it ends, I'll be the one diminished. She's trying to maintain her business-like air of difference, but her shoulders sagging as though under a heavy... Haunted look flickers in her eyes, and her mouth is set to a forlorn moan. I see a different future for us. We don't need to end things. We don't need to end things. A mask falls from Jai's face. A tortured expression and tears rolling down her starry face, cheeks. And how long will we be able to keep playing the simpleton in the rogue trader? A protectorate full of women just like me. Before, I was able to make myself stand out from the crowd. Now with every passing day, I'll just become more ordinary. Trivial. Like a performer whose props for his tricks have become tumbling out of his sleeves. I need to get off the stage where the crowd starts throwing stones and rotten food. I once have to beat my heart broken by you. I haven't always been a rogue trader either. That's who you see in me. Become who you pretend to be. Let's pretend together. Get smile pies in Jay's face. Two swindlers leading everyone else on a merry dance. The princess of the cold trade and the rogue trader. It's like something out of a mawkish story for girls on the cusp of womanhood. Just confess a peccadillo of mine. I love those kind of stories. Jai tipsily throws up her hands. You win, Agrippa. I can't resist your charms. I'll drink the cup of our passion to the very bottom. No matter how bitter the dregs in the last swallow. Dregs in the last. I am yours. Fellas, I almost lost a wife. It never gonna happen. It never gonna happen. I ain't down here on that knee like a simp. I let her know. We're all a bunch of liars. I love lying. Ship. So just roll 2. I can just run two lance batteries, can't I? I can just do a sniper to fucking light. Fuck them guns. Fuck them things. Sign officers. Yeah. It's ever gonna be better shooter. Shield master. I don't even know what's touching that. Master maneuvers. The strafe is nicer. Oh, save. Forget which world was having problems. I think it's Ice World. You gotta stay there. Uthar gets to stay there though. Jai gets to come because we're making money. Oh boy, look at this. To ransack this place.
I know how to take risks.
Who's it?
You love to take charge, don't you?
Do you require an audience?
What is it, rogue trader?
Data meditation.
I got...
Trading is just like art. It takes skill and talent.
You are in the presence of House Orcelio.
Remember, innocence proves nothing.
Decree of gubernatorial will. By the grace of the God Emperor of mankind, we, Jamon Nigel von Proven, for the good of our world and the deliverance of our people from the wrath of the heavens and the fury of the distant stars, hereby command, provide for the needs of the governor's office, no more and no fewer than 20 faithful young men and maidens picked in accordance with our instructions, each 7th rotation on the heavenly body, boast and firm in body and spirit, interest in shape of similar height and stature, dainty and beautiful, fair of hair, and eyes of color of midday sky. So shall it be.
One and it's done.
This is the Epstein Island, ain't it? This game manuscripts date back to a dozen centuries. This place is probably one of the oldest outposts of the Imperium.
This is intriguing. Let us not dawdle.
Alright, we got it. Force for light boots. When the character prepares an attack, they immediately strike back at the attacker.
This Explorator is blessed with multifunctionality. My success is an
Wasn't even a problem. It wasn't even a question.
certainty.
The boom breaker them all.
I always keep my options open.
Now, look at him now. Just trying to throw out perplex like it's free. Let's it's time for him to wear his heavy armor. How smart are you? Are you? That Emperor's staff, though. What's damage on that?
Not sanctioned to do this.
Oh, it's not a necklace. Okay. Any gloves you can wear?
Always keep your eye on the prize. This could be an opportunity.
Those are old and obsolete, and the organic parts have been replaced with improperly sized counterparts. Where's... It's like the servitors killed everyone.
Is there money to be made?
Operation successful.
Okay. There's a person still here. Lushly dressed, vaguely human-like carcass reclines back into this massive Calixian oak armchair. Callous brownish-blue patches cover the dead flesh, overlapping one another. Snake scales. Hands, claws, exposed bone. Grotesquely bloated face. The creature's chest remains motionless, and its eyes stay tightly closed. It's hard to say whether it's dead, asleep, or merely lying in wait. Alex raises a hand, commanding you to stop, and then presses an index finger on his lips. His face is more tense than usual, and there's a semblance of doubt in his eyes. The interrogator gestures towards the exit. What? Kasia covers her mouth with both hands, trying to speak quietly, even as her body is shaking. The navigator wides eye. Wow! Wow! The lady navigator's wide open eyes are brimming with terror. I want to leave this place right now. I'm gonna leave. Twisted guttural voice bursts from the throat of the creature behind you. It with laughter. Pale pupils lure you with unnatural glow. The figure's lips twisting, stretching the smile wider and wider, until the thin skin bursts with a sharp snap, leaving row after row of pointed teeth.
Keep your wits about you.
Shall simply take what we want and leave.
Rise to the top or get left in the dust.
I cannot go on like this, Helona. I cannot. I served my master loyally, as did my father and his father before that. But this cannot continue. No, I'm tired. To the corpses of murderers and traitors to the Imperium is a noble thing to do. I must conceal the deaths of those innocent young men and women. Those children. Cursed be the day when the government becomes the ruler of this world. I'll break this vicious cycle. This I promise. Tonight I will flee the state, and together we will join the Star Speakers. They will warn the servants of the God Emperor about the heresy lurking in these walls. They will return to us. They will save us. Just wait for me, Helona. Just wait until I return.
always keep my options open.
I had a great team tell me don't be here. Smartest thing, I did not be here. Just nuke that shit from orbital. Just literally just drop the shell. Don't even fire it. Gravity will do its job. Yes. Well, I guess might as well just fight there. Yeah, I knew I went move now, so I don't know why I didn't go there. Yeah, I guess we'll just go back here and try to kill one. I think
Let us not dawdle.
Trying to take.
Is there money to be made? Your arrogance will be your downfall.
So space was there. The fuck is me?
I am a navigator, not a servitor. Me, if you insist, Lord Captain. I'm not accustomed to being ordered around. Isn't this a job for the serfs? Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
The scriptural prognosis is favorable. My vow is
Dynamic.
request approved.
Isn't this a job for the serfs? Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Wow.
Help me, Lord Captain. I am a navigator, not as another firm painted merch.
High momentum.
Nah, she don't need it yet.
I can do that with the right incentive.
Flesh is weak, yet iron knows no pain.
That sounds like a man's hurting. Someone I'd say if I was hurting.
Is the reward. The fame-hungry cow. Cubs play.
Calm the fuck down with that shit.
Warrior of the All-Father. Wolves feel the icy bite of death.
I do not get misses like this.
So it shall be.
Leaving it.
My hand is thunder. My strike is ruin. Running right go right. Integrity factor increased. The Omniscient knows all, comprehends all.
I won't object to it. I need a foothold. Let's see to it. For the throne's glory.
On it. I'll make it happen.
See how the wolf succeeds. Feel the icy bite.
That's a lot of health.
Become the All-Father's worthy instrument. High momentum.
Like, you don't realize the numbers you're looking at till you see that's a lot of health.
None can do better than a warrior of the All-Father. So it shall be. Cubs play.
This proves to be my better interest.
Feel the icy. See how my hand is thunder. My strike is ruin. I in disgrace. Wolves rebel. Feel the icy bite of death.
I'll see to it personally.
may. Be careful not to cross my gaze. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Is it count as a demon? Stir. Hunt down.
Don't frighten me. I'm
Better.
afraid not.
And any sense can help shit him. She has to deal with her own.
Don't get too cocky. Am I getting paid for this? You jest, surely.
So this is how we'll help him. A classic. Help yourself, nerd.
With the right incentive.
My frail organics require this.
Yes, they did.
Don't get too cocky.
I can.
Reading damage to walk. You bite like a pop.
Feast vibrations due to him. Him.
So shall it be. Give this task to someone lesser. My hand is thunder. My strike is ruin. Wolves reign.
Strongest move he has.
Is better than a warrior of the Old Father. Is that all you've got?
I can do that.
Computation fails. My vow is probability analysis successful. Request approved.
Hold on! Stay with us!
Yeah, that should go.
Let's see to it. I won't object to it. Everyone, step aside. Let's see to it.
Yeah, make yourself
I
buff.
won't object to it.
I'll make it happen. It's as good
Hey,
as
3
done.
stacks. It's a good shot right here.
On it. Thought twice before crossing me. I'll see to it personally.
See how the wolf succeeds?
It's a relay button. Shut up.
Who, if not me?
$29.62 is such a wild range. Attacks. Shut up.
Comes play.
Emperor, deliver us.
Emperor,
I'm not
deliver us.
accustomed to being ordered around.
I can do that with the right incentive. Am I getting paid for this?
Okay.
I have become the All-Father's worthy instrument!
And him with a kick.
Wolf's reign!
High momentum.
I hold all the cards.
A born predator does not become prey! So shall it be. See how the wolf hand is thunder! My strike is ruin! So it shall be. Comes play. So
And
it
shoot it.
shall be. Bite of death.
Again.
See how the fire is thunder.
Damn, we need to
My
win.
strike is ruin.
Oh, wait, we got a kick. Hit with that shit.
I will carve rules.
Just cave its chested. Just cave its chested.
High momentum. Let's see to it. For the throne's glory. I won't object to it. But of course. course, Lord Captain. I won't object to it.
I'll make it happen. Consider this a taste of what's to come.
Ooh, I missed. That's why he has 2 shots, baby. That's why he has this move, baby. What are the chances? It's a 95.
So shall it be.
Can't push these things.
Feel the icy bite of death! The wolf is on the hunt. See how the wolf succeeds.
Finally.
It's as good as done.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
In that reality, gal.
Isn't this a job for the serfs? Do not dare ask.
So it shall be. Comes play. My hand is thunder. My strike is ruin.
Step aside. The
I have a wild
navigator
eye.
is coming.
Hear that ass.
Watch my back. Tell me, and it is done.
So it shall be. Wolves reign.
I've come to understand the ways of the world. Through careful meditation as to what the fuck I just saw.
Become the All-Father's worthy instrument. See how the wolf succeeds.
What a shooter.
I'm a member.
That staff.
I'll see our foes obliterated.
Damn. Goddamn. Like, I understand, but goddamn, that was a hit.
On it. Who if not me? I'll make it happen.
None can do this better than a warrior of the
Shots are
Alpha.
just something different. Just something different.
Emperor, give me strength.
Brain blast.
I can do that. Jai Heydari. Remember the name. You've got a problem, I've got a prize. Don't get too cocky.
Naturally.
It parried it? For what purpose?
Tell me, and it is done.
So shall it be. I will come
That killing.
out of your bones.
And just dodging like it, please. My hearing.
Wolves reign. Cops play.
I didn't mean to do that. It happened, but I didn't mean to do it.
I challenge you, Gadget.
I'll see to it personally.
Took this shit. It did die.
It's as good as done.
See how wolves feel the icy bite of death.
I am a navigator.
I'm in there.
Not a
The fight's over.
servitor.
I'm the best. Severely injured
Isn't
two
this a job
members.
for the serfs?
So it shall be.
Halo device. Got my kill.
I always have a backup plan.
And instead of leaving things unfinished, we cleaned it up. Back. Oh, we are in chapter 4. I was like, huh. It's gonna tell me I get to chapter 4. I'm already there. Now I got the fucking achievement from finishing chapter 3. Like, why didn't it say that? Say, oh shit, he knows. He knows. Oh, jeez, guys, we gotta let him know. Just what? Blessed holy gifts. We always fight demons with God on our side. Go, let's go fix stuff for Abelard. They talking nasty about my main man. Ear rudeness. I just kill people in front of me. Listen. Yeah, we got the cat's better get oxygen though. Due date of the tide approaches, and by being isn't corrupt schematics, it's possible to keep both the psychers and the gold. Using the muses, the patronage of architects and other artists will allow the creation of amazing monumental works marked before Cherry's likeness. Depths of Manashram's vanity may be to the construction of a floating palace filled with helpful serfs and exquisite pleasures. A lot. Will forget their feud and take up arms defense of the native war. Defense center of the expanse. Control will be able to present foreign skills and collect additional resources for the population. we need complacency on this. Oh yeah, we want complacency. Stone. The 4, yeah. It's like stuff. Restoring illusions to the masses, possibly gain a lot of touches pack. Just need a stalwart defense. Falcon can be sending children every dark. It's me safe by saying pious scrolls to help those in chests. Ooh. Bringers. I can't do anything higher because detect guard. Of marksman. A gift from the rogue church that grows expanse its darkest hour. Yeah, let's go to Dragonis. It's pity squabbled. Two. Should have a package. Get heat. USPS that's inside, so I don't care. Get it after stream. Don't preserve us. What's happened here? They're just shootings in my streets. Ladies and gentlemen, please stand aside. No need to crowd around. Governor Drivestem will take care of everything. Attacks in my palace? Ridiculous. Such a thing happening, right? The rogue trader's palace. Exactly. Doing the same thing, lady. Drivestems forget themselves. You're confirmed by the sight of dead bodies at the entrance of the palace. Corpses have been hauled into a pile. Some are dressed in uniforms of palace wardens, while others are arrayed in the clothing typical of the Dragonis in the build. The young enforcer stands attention and swallows noisily. His voice trembles. He says, "Your lordship, we are honored by your presence." Sounds are dressed in simple but well-made. Beneath which strange organization can be seen. What is this mess? You see, your lordship, these people wanted to attack. Second lieutenant of the palace, guard alarm wait. Reporting. Shortly before you arrived, we reported an assassination attempt on the rogue trader. Palace soldiers detected intruders and engaged them in combat. Where's the little court chancellor? Comencia Waserian. I think she's with the rest of House Waserian, detained in the throne room, that is. Governor Joyston has gathered all of Dragonis nobility there to pronounce a guilty verdict against the House Waserian. Why is the governor not here to greet the rogue trader? I do not know, your lordship. Perhaps he is... Right, probably find me in the throne room. The governor intends to put House Verisarion on trial. I must take my leave.
I did it.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
These violent shootings in my palace. How many times I gotta come back? There's problems in my home. This should be the easiest one. I should have to do no effort here. They don't like me. They don't like seeing me prevail. I just love seeing the fucking green screen try to get the Kufi up.
For a deck officer, your physical fitness is impressive, Master Versarion. I take it your position as Seneschal is extremely demanding.
Young man, Rosette or no, stop lavishing these condescending compliments on me. If I were your age, you would be no match for me.
Ooh, the opening. Young man, gone are the days where you respected your elders. Me through. I have an appointment with Chancellor Commensura Serian. My apologies, my lord. You cannot go any further. Governor Drivestem's orders. This is ridiculous. I shall complain! Over, let his lordship the rogue trader through. I humbly beg your pardon, your lordship. Please this way. Your lordship, 'tis an honor. Governor Urban Drivestem seems to materialize out of thin air. So suddenly does he emerge from the crowd. Correct to such unfortunate circumstances, this occasioned the rogue traders visit to the people. I forgot his voice. Excuse me. Yeah, this watching these with Graham's videos. Yeah, we're gonna try to do that. It's only this. She tries to take a step towards you, but the warden stops her. Face is veiled with fear and weariness. Lordship, you're here. Please, you must hear us out.
Rogue Trader is undoubtedly here to listen to your testimony of each and every one of us, and to punish the traitors.
There's words, directed by Clementia. Harsh. They are echoed by scornful sneers and whispers of assembled nobles. We have known each other for many decades now. We've had our fair share of disagreements, but do you really think my flesh and blood would trample upon the very definition of honor and loyalty? His voice is quivering with rage. He sweeps his gaze over Abelard, then applies a faint shadow of doubt in his voice.
We have evidence implicating them, Abelard. I'm sure that his lordship will arrive at a fair ruling.
I said charges against House Versarion.
Disruption of logistical lines, bribery of Adeptus Ministerium officials, document forgery, organization of heretical insurrections. On top of the devastating economic impact this has had on your protectorate, these criminals acts have impeded the delivery of imperial tithe, which in turn has drawn the Ministerium's attention. The esteemed member of the Adeptus Arbites is expected to arrive under guns shortly. Before they do, we are obligated to identify and punish those responsible. Commencia, I will see your account.
Your lordship, House Versarion denies all charges laid against us. Colonial glanced at the governor with defiance. These last few months have indeed been trying for Dargonis, but we have done our best to remedy the situation. Our family's every effort was focused on stabilizing the capital's logistics and economy, so much so that we failed to notice the web of intrigue unfolding behind our backs. What happened to Dargonis in my absence?
We got wind of the rumors of your disappearance. We patiently awaited news of the return. Then Dargonis was struck by a series of terrible events. The first is the sabotage of logistics and hampered shipments. Then mass unrest spread across the entire planet. Minor noble houses began squabbling among themselves, trying to pin the blame on their rivals. It took great pains to calm them down and managed to squash the revolt, though not without some outside help, unfortunately. These events have also been overshadowed by the... I'm ashamed to even say it out loud in front of you, your lordship. They were circulating among the higher houses. Stammers and takes a deep breath. Some were calling for Theodore's true heir to be installed as head of the house, Conrad Volkver. Not all of your subjects have forgotten his past efforts for the benefit of the trade protectorate. One of them stops talking, watching you with a teeth expression. The investigation was launched. The evidence led us to the Versarions. And why are there dead bodies at the entrance of my palace? Lordship, I humbly beg your pardon. Some bows once again, try and placate you. You see, right before your arrival, the palace guard discovered a plot to assassinate you. Fortunately, the malefactors were disposed of before they could cause you any harm. You aren't a cousin of Colonists leading noble houses are treason without airtight evidence, are you? Of course I have evidence, your lordship. The investigation established that members of the Rosarian family, which is responsible for both Darkonis' fleet and logistics, used their contacts and influence to forge a host of documents in order to undermine the plant's supply routes and economy, thus fomenting unrest among the inhabitants. Let me introduce you to my son, Cornelius. Governor points to a lanky young man standing beside him. He bows curtly but avoids meeting your eyes. Cornelius holds a prestigious position in the Mistral Palace, but it's thanks to him that we managed to identify and trace the entire chain of forged documents. Investigation led us to the perpetrators, who admitted to acting on the orders of members of House Rosarian. It was they who had sent and spreading the idea of restoring the title of Rogue Traitor to the true heir. This young man is shrouded in a mist of gray and blue. Sickly showers of fear are floating around him. That's why I brought them. I brought my lie detectors. I can't speak so quietly. Speak to the House of Representatives. Do you support the governor's accusations? Assassins exchange glances. Noble lords avert their gaze and noble ladies hiding from their fans. Who's going to be the first to answer? Arya Sarback. Over his many years of service, Governor drives them in Theodore's trust, and he holds his high office for a reason. Sarback's tone is stern and imperious. On behalf of House Sarback, I support his accusations. Lordship. Governor Drysdale has always faithfully served rogue traders of the House Von Valanches and concerned himself with the future of your trade dynasty, and so, House Caprak thinks his charges against House Rosarian to be sound. The medics hide Toriana's emotion, but her voice sounds slightly timorous. I humbly ask you to allow me to speak in defense of my own family's honor. The evidence provided by the governor is utterly false. I cannot refute it, but I can say with confidence that no one from my family has ever tried to forge documents in the depths of Administratum, let alone undermine the economy of your capital. Massage logistics, riots, conspiracy. Case appears to be flimsy. Let's learn more about before I make my final decision. As you wish, your lordship. The governor inclines his head in a stiff bow. Speak to me when you're ready to announce your verdict. Thank you for your willingness to help, Lord Captain. I'm certain that all the charges are false, and I'll be grateful for your help in exposing them as such. I think you should speak to everyone present, the noble lords and ladies. Starts the Caprak. Already we are at odds. We can easily be traitors again, just like their home planets. Ladies supposedly dressed in the colors of House Caprak are standing in a half circle around Toriana and her son Vicent. Eyes and faces of almost every member of this dynasty are covered in large, ornate augmetics. Toriana Caprak curtsies to you. Mechanical voice sounds distant and different. Greetings, your lordship. May the Omnissiah grant you understanding. The click her visor ocular swivels to the seneschal. Abelard, it must be difficult for you to be here in these circumstances, with your house standing accused of such grave crime. My family, Lady Toriana, is yet to be found guilty of anything. That verdict is for the rogue trader Reach. You think the accusations against the Wassarian family are true? I will not take the responsibility upon myself and rule on their guilt, your lordship. I do think Governor Drivestem's accusations are worthy of consideration, however. Your opinion. Which nobles might have a reason to be party in such a conspiracy? Thanks for several moments for replying. Pardon my bluntness, your lordship, but I will answer truthfully. It could be anyone. Greed, fear, and the ideals can drive even the most loyal subjects to do the unthinkable. I found this note on the bodies of the attackers. What's your thoughts on it? Cal fingers grip the paper. Officially, high-functioning servitors are employed by my house and my house alone. If such units were to attack the rogue trader, suspicion would instantly fall upon the Gapraks. I assume that this is what the Rosarians intended to happen. They did not expect the servers would have this letter on them. Just take my leave. Is that my key items? Letter soaked with blood. Only portion of the text is readable through crimson blotches. Indiscreet. Keep away from the lords and ladies. You must look like a noble. It's the servants and wardens. Do not engage in conversation with anyone. Your task is avoid exposing yourself ahead of time and let the Viserians get away while the wardens are busy guarding the rogue trader. Carius Sarabak. Before bowing, I scrutinize you with a bitter, judgmental look. Your lordship. Hetka Sarabak, looking like a younger copy of his father, stands at a slight distance, close to his mother. Expensive yet understated dress serves to highlight the dazzling beauty of Macarius' wife, Regina Sarabak. Just... Did he just... Nah, I must be seeing things. The slender build, stern looks. They bow to him. They believe the Mosaians are guilty. Certainly. Pleasant says hesitation. Governor Driveston possesses proof of their guilt, and they have no means of which to refute it. If I were to understand the idea that the Mosaians are being framed, how much longer would their house have lasted anyway? They're so ill-prepared for treachery. Says Abelard with a slightly mocking tone. My advice to House Rosarian would be not to appeal to the rogue trader for help, but instead to simply stop, accept their fate, and not make matters worse for themselves. I can't remember Agrippa von Valancia seeking your advice on what House Rosarian should do in this situation. Pay attention, Macarius. Focus on the rogue trader's question. Apart from the Rosarians could have a motive to conspire against me. House Drivestem, wishing to expand their clout. House Caprak, who lost their influence after the Kiavagama incident. Sarabek looks back at his family and turns to you. House Sarabek. This patriarch is too direct in his communication with the rogue trader. Anyone could have a reason to conspire against you, and equally, they could have none. It's not a question of motive, but of loyalty. Each of your subjects has sworn an oath of loyalty to you. To whose sincerity do you doubt? This motherfucker! Him fucking putting himself on that shit! Ooh! Ooh, they play the game good! They play the game the goodest I've ever seen.
Get left in the dust.
To the mines, how silly everything I saw.
Keep your wits about you.
They have to involve lunch fasting. Do not betray our deal. As you draw closer, the wardens step aside, bowing respectfully, allowing you to approach the Viserian family. Clementia, tired and slightly disheveled, is the first to bow her head. To you in deference. So men and women behind her follow suit. Your lordship, Lewin stammers as if lost for words. Accept my most humble apologies for failing to greet you properly. My thanks for agreeing to speak to me before making your final decision. The charges brought by the governor are severe, but I can only assure you of this, and swear on my own honor, I'm not guilty of the crimes of House Rosarian is being accused of. Clementia. The sorrow creeps into Abelard's voice, belittling his stern facade. You're acting head of this family. You're supposed to take care of each and every family member. Now you're being accused of treason and collusion against the rogue trader. The entire family is facing death. How could you let this happen? Governor claims you forged documents in the administratum. The fleet is the primary remit of House Rosarian. It's our responsibility. Logistics and supply routes are another area of our responsibility. We have no direct influence over the inner workings of the Adeptus Administratum. The first large-scale deliveries were cancelled after quantities of food were miscalculated by clerks of the Administratum. Then we were faced with incorrect weather data and meager fuel budget. It was clear that the cause of all these problems was the calculations performed by the Administratum, in one way or another. But no matter how many times we asked, we cannot ever obtain any clarification on the matter. On this letter, one of the bodies of the heretics who planned to attack. Can you tell me about it? Entry's front letter, the Rosarians behind her read it over a soldier. Your lordship, let's be frank. It would only foolish me to try and orchestrate something like this. Knowing how many wardens are patrolling your palace, I would not have let myself or anyone in my family get involved in such a scheme. If you're not guilty, who is? Who stands to gain from framing you? Anyone, really. The other houses consider us unworthy of our position, and many would jump at the chance to get rid of us and gain control over what once was our domain. The planet's fleet and logistics, at the very least. Lady Theodora chose to grant noble status to House Rosarian. The other houses, which have served the Expanse for millennia, did not welcome the decision, and has led to some difficulties. You're truly guilty. Be honest, I will not tolerate lies. But if you know the member of your family is guilty of the crimes you are being accused of. Abelard, it is your family too, you know. Urged Burn with defiance. My apologies. I should not lose my composure. No member of House Rosarian is involved in conspiracy against his lordship. Honor and loyalty are not something we take lightly, and we know whom we serve. Once I find out what's going on here, there's a real mastermind behind all of this. Where should I start? I cannot be much help. Talk to the representatives of the other houses. Each up in the retinue. So you'll hear something unusual.
Is there money to be made? Rush not dawdle.
Yeah, they're holding on to their being old. Extraction memory pop. Sure, it'll take turn cycles. It'll take 30 turn cycles. They're saying Theodore wants to name someone else as a here. Nonsense. There's only one true world trader.
Always keep your eye on the price. I always keep my options open.
And the Gaprak is Helen. That tells me blood will be spilled before long. How exciting! Galen Gaprak. Finally dressed man of middle years is kneeling in front of the altar. His palms folded in prayer close to his face. The implant-free parts of his skin are a sickly blue color. The woman does not react to your presence. He does not lift his head. He does not blink. He does not breathe. Draw closer, you realize that he is dead. Colors of House Gaprak. I don't believe he decided to take his own life in such an extravagant way. Says calmly. Dumbledore says calmly. As far as I know, there's a warden post here. I don't see any wardens. There's no one to task about what happened here or with whom this man spoke before he died. I'd like to ask Urban where the palace guard suddenly disappeared to. Next close dead man. Familiar sight. Poisons that rapidly damage the nervous system, causing paralytic spasms throughout the body. Once injected, the victims usually suffocate slowly and painfully, unable to call for help. Search the pockets. Discover a secret pocket with lining a dead man's luxurious jacket. You find a folded piece of paper inside, hiding inside a handkerchief embroidered with the initials HG. Certain the wardens are usually stationed nearby. The post is empty. Where have they gone? The excellent question puts Governor Strivestem. Strivesham. Lordship, are you leaving already? By everyone is waiting for his eagerly verdict. We asked you to speak before Governor.
Rise to the top or get left in the dust. I always have a backup plan.
Hunter drives him, surrounded by his retinue, who are all dressed in expensive gowns and finery. Matching color schemes to their outfit and striking physical resemblance among them suggests they all come from one family. Your Lordship, thank you for giving this case your undivided attention. I wish to hear your reasoning again. What makes you think the Rosarians are behind the plot against me? As soon as the logistical and economic problems gave rise to initial rumors, we tried to find persons responsible for spreading the calls for Voidvir's return. Investigation showed that some of the documents inside the depths of were forgeries. We can thank my son Cornelius for such astute observations. Your Lordship, I assure you that my humble person is undeserving of your attention. Cornelius holds a prestigious position at the Administratum Palace. It was he who discovered the errors leading to the disrupted logistics. It's also thanks to him that we found the perpetrators of the forgeries, who admitted to acting on the orders of the House Rosarian. Say more about your I showed it to you later. I read that letter. Sure is attacked by someone loyal. It appears as if it was all staged to let the Rosarian family escape. This is the last assignment. Soon your debt will be paid in full.
Keep your wits about you.
Yes?
I discovered a dead body, a member of your house, right here in my palace. Died kneeling in prayer. Trying to covers her mouth. Covers her open mouth with her hand in surprise, turning to her family, looks for someone among them. Halen! It can't be. Halen was it. Tell me about Toriana. Halen is one of the lower-ranking members of House Gaprak. Despite his advanced age, he never held high office. He was forever striving to better his position, even beyond his abilities. Many members of my house struggled to cope with the misfortune that befell Kiavagama and our family. Some members could not reconcile themselves to their new position. Halen was one of them. What could have happened to him? His visor oculars were fixed on the floor, with fingers restlessly clenched in the fabric of her dress. Toriana, time to keep silence is long gone. The future of the Von Valancia's trade dynasty and your house are both at stake now. We lost Kiavagama, a truly devastating blow to every member of House Gaprak. I lost all hope for the future, and my kin lost their sense of purpose. We needed time to recover and chart a new course for ourselves. We were and still are more than capable of doing that, but I will not deny it. The other houses have offered us their assistance, their own self-serving ends. Perhaps Halen decided to take them up on one of their offers behind my back. Lord Captain, Gapraks, all or perhaps only some of them, definitely involved. I suspect that they are not behind the plot against you. Halen Gaprak could be nothing more than a puppet in the hands of a deaf puppet master. He must expose whoever it is and prevent this pestilence of heresy from spreading any further. I'm listening. Interrogate the heads of the Drivesim and Sourbeck houses. One of them has been pulling the strings here. Once we uncover new evidence, announce the guilty party will be publicly executed. Before you announce the verdict, I suggest focus on each house in your indictment speech. Just observe them. I have known these people far longer than you have. I know all their gestures, habits, and behavioral quirks. I'm sure that you'll be able to determine which of them is responsible for the riots based on the behavior. Guy, I'm having a fuck. Fix my dick. Fix my dick. I'm sitting stupid.
I'm watching your back.
Always.
Shirin?
Sound friendly.
Let us not do
Man, don't just watch my back like that. Everyone's involved. Those classics. What do you take of this letter? I found it on one of the assailants. It's like another piece of evidence incriminating House Viserion. Perhaps they truly did intend to kill you, or at least cause a stir to help them escape custody during the confusion that followed. But your son drives them. Thank you for your interest, your lordship, but I am not worthy of it. The governor's son bows and stands still as he nervously stares down at the floor. Son, show due respect. Forgive him, your lordship. This is his first time he has had the honor of attracting the attention of the rogue trader. Looks under his eyes and glancing, he shakes his head. Everyone's just looking at this boy. Every single psychic I got is like, this ain't it. This ain't it, chief. Something's going on with that boy. Tell me more about your job, Cornelius. What do you do? I manage the documents and records related to the economy of Dargonis. Probably know how scrupulous the workers of the Adeptus Administratum are. Afraid that the more detailed explanation of my duties would mirror the administrative process of the Administratum. Too long and overly detailed. Chris tries to look at you in the eyes, but it's clearly hard for him to do. And how did you manage to find the forged documents in the bureaucratic hell that is the Administratum? Upon reports in the last cycle's supply chain, I noticed inaccuracies and discrepancies in the figures. With the help of the other clerks, I managed to find several other documents. Cornelius stammers with swallows nose. Comprehensive data analysis has shown that the discrepancies were caused by intentional tampering with the data, thus leading to some logistical problems that were practically insolvable. I feel that's the wrong person. Father and I managed to single out the administrative clerks responsible for tampering with the data. Following a heated interrogation, they confessed that they were following the orders of someone from House Viserion. Everything was supposed to look as though they were the ones suffering losses from the logistical and economic. But does House Viserion have access to the Adeptus Administratum? There's no inconceivable way they could do all of this in a place where they could not hold any power. Before replying, the governor's son nervously adjusts his expensive frock coat. I think the right amount of money can open any door. Yes, it's the true reason for your nervousness. His pupils suddenly dilate. He stands at attention and replies in one breath. This is the first time I've spoken face to face with the rogue trader. I'm afraid of saying something wrong and forgetting something important. To tell the Lord Captain anything else? You're afraid to talk to me? Perhaps you'd be more comfortable speaking to an interrogator at the Inquisition. It'd be a pleasure to speak to the esteemed Cornelius Drivestem in private for his father's peace of mind. No, please not that. Yes, I have something to say that I admitted before. This lie has gone too far. I can no longer control it. The truth is, all the logistical problems were caused by a single error in the numbers. By mistake. What? When I discovered my mistake, it was almost impossible to restore the supply lines. Then I was approached by someone who said they were a friend. They gave me their name. I never saw their face. They promised to fix the problem. All I had to do was pretend that Viserions were responsible for the mistake. So the rest of the evidence, they promised to arrange it all and sitting in fear, unable to speak. Ben curls his hands in a fist and knuckles turning white. What have you done? How could you? Your lordship! He suddenly turns to you as if trying to seal his son. This is my fault. I trusted my son and failed you in doing so. I beg you, have mercy. And you called my family's honors into question, Arbet. Nevertheless, I harbor no desire to kick a man when he is down. Captain, the confession you have obtained means that House Viserion can now be cleared of all charges. What is this friend who approached you, Cornelius? How did the two of you communicate? By letter. I received a letter out of the blue one day. It was unsigned. The person's writing already knew about my erroneous calculations. They offered to help me cover up my misdeed and in return named the Viserions as the ones who had sabotaged our supply lines. All I had to do was gather together some documents and report that they're listed on ladders that had to keep my mouth shut. Well, a simple mistake. And then you listen to someone else who wants to kill off Viserions.
Can you strike them? I will sentence you to death. Gently. Did that? The governor stares the lifeless body of his son for some time, barely moving. With trembling lips, he suddenly speaks and surprisingly from. Thank you, your lordship. This is a disgrace to my family. But I can atone for it. I don't care. You see, I found a body in my palace. I remember the house Gaprak was slain in front of an altar. I don't know anything about it. Of Gaprak was killed in the palace. But how? There were person at every altar. There was no one near the deceased. The guardians had left their post. Did you order them to do so? Emperor forbid, your lordship. He throws his hands up in the air to signify his powerlessness. Excellency is stunning, Urban. An assassination attempt followed by mysterious death. And here you are, oblivious to everything. A rogue traitor can justly accuse you of allowing Noel to be killed in the palace, and failing even to notice it. It may be so, but it's for the rogue traitor to accuse me of negligence, not you. The governor addresses you once more. Your lordship, accept my deepest apologies for my imprudence. Nothing matters more to me than my honor. I shall send the servant to deal with this all immediately. You see Makaya saw back today before I arrived. Caius, I did not see him myself, but perhaps. Have any of you seen him today? Just talk quietly among themselves. Then a middle-aged woman, tall, extravagant hairstyle, replies, I think my sister and I saw him sitting on the bench some distance away from the palace's entrance. We think he was accompanied by a gentleman, but forgive us, your lordship, we could not make out his face. To that place. Of course, consider it's done.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
What's up, Expert? Someone here, your lordship.
That wasn't so difficult.
Okay, Wildfire usually serves this wine. Talk to him about after killing their son. We ain't even gonna clean him up, he's just there.
I always keep my options open.
I discovered a dead body in my palace. A man of House Gaprak was killed while praying to the Emperor. Got this note on him. Sing about it. Chris looks at the note while taking it from your hands. No, nothing about this note.
Rise to
Damn,
the
these
top,
Sourbricks are good.
or get left in the dust.
I am at your service.
Sure, perhaps we should know. Since the fall of Kavagama, House Gaprak has been faring poorly, to say the least. They've been looking for ways to enhance their influence and improve. Drive Simpson South to tell you more about this matter.
Backup plan.
Is the starship different?
Is there money to be made?
Yes, I guess. quick save, so if I know I fucked up, I'll stun fuck up. Everyone, I'm ready to pronounce my verdict. Understood, your lordship. Allow me to prepare everything. Faces are watching you, each and every one waiting the rogue trader's verdict with bated breath. Charges brought by Governor Drysdale were fabricated. House Viserion had nothing to do with the orchestration of the riots or the plot targeting the rogue trader. However, real perpetrators are in this very room. As you, urging you to continue, then shifts his piercing gaze towards the crowd. Urban Drysdale, you have exhibited inexcusable negligence by failing to question the possible involvement of any other family besides the Viserions. I discovered that the attempt on my life was orchestrated by a member of the House Gaprak. His eyes, fear and shame getting the better of him. The face in the crowd looked confused and surprised, but you see more wearing expressions of self-satisfied contempt. Well, looks at the governor to you and slowly shakes his head as if to say no. It's not the drive since pulling the strings here. Toyana Gaprak, a member of your family orchestrated an assassination attempt against me. Here, in my own palace. And though he has already been found dead, his act is reason enough to forever brand your house as traitors. So creep through the crowd. Toyana is trembling faintly. She still has not raised her head. It's out of fear of meeting her fate face to face. She's guilty only of her own poor judgment. Kaya Sabek, your overt contempt towards me is reason enough to implicate you in the conspiracy. Sound with only the tense, anxious gazes darting back and forth between you and Macarius. Sarbek's brows raise higher. You see his jaw working nervously. He closes his eyes and scrutinizes Macarius Sarbek, and he continues standing behind him. For a second, his sharp eyes seem to have caught sight of something. He loses track of it the next moment. His side tells you it could be a Sarbek. Does he really want this? I know that House Sarbek offered their help to the Gapraks, and the late Talon Gaprak seems to have accepted the offer. I suspect that you're responsible for his death as well. He furrows his brow and slightly cocks his head, his gaze for the first time, as if trying to remember or make sense of something. You notice some restless movements behind him. He nerves his eyes, scrutinizes Macarius Sarbek. So you stand behind him. His sharp eyes light up, and he catches sight of something important. And Essential looks at you and nods, as if to say, "Just give himself away. Pronounce the verdicts." In the conspiracy against the rogue trader, I have found. There's a freeze, it almost electrified silence. All the nobles, some with fear and others with reverent anticipation, await your verdict. Sarbek guilty. The head of your family has never tried to hide his attitude towards me. It's more than enough to convict him. I will not go against your despicable verdict. I'll accept it. House Sarbek has never given you any reason to doubt our loyalty, and thus I'll accept death with pride. There's more honor than that than in serving the likes of you. He raises his chin defiantly, and it seems as if he is suddenly looking down on you from a great height. He takes a breath to say something, stops the last moment. His face does not express anything but frosty resignation. Shadow falls across Abelard's face, his tone unwavering, but you hear the soft ring of regret in it. The noble dynasty and all its branches have been found guilty of heresy. By the order of the rogue trader, the entire house will be executed. Sentence will be carried out immediately. Well, I thought we'd catch the guy between. For the rogue trader, members of the House Sarbek. What the fuck am I looking at? It's like fucking weird. I hate it. like it. It's like a fucking ton of locusts. I don't like it. Yeah, we just keep rotating. They're still dying. Spurs, aided by play performance, Abel approached you for first his step firm. Captain, you have my thanks. Rogue Trader should not waste his time on matters his servants and trustees can resolve. In this case, your intervention was necessary. It's for the sake of my family, but for the trade dynasty as well. Gina Sauerback, evidently, Conrad's accomplices, continue to plot against your protector. We have not heard the last of such scoundrels. Thanks to you, Lord Captain, House Rosarian is saved. Came close to being wiped out by the result of scheming without prudence within. Paused for a moment, staring off into the distance. Sometimes I think about how much I could teach them, ensure that they survive in the future, without me. You and your family must be prepared for the next time something like this happens. It's true. They need to be prepared for it, and I want to believe that they will be able to take care of themselves. Time to reflect upon the happening role I played in it. I think I'll be ready to resume our conversation later, when we're back aboard the ship. Talk shit in front of Bing. I hate this travel though. Who's that? That out here scooping in through my lands. Shadow. Gunk, my eye hurts. Shit, I gotta see Ufar. Thinks my home. Like it? Void Drekka. Respectful crew. Not compare it to a wolf ship. Say about my home. I'm better. I think we're gonna end off here. I'm getting a little hungry-dungy. We finished chapter 3. On to chapter 4. We gotta talk to Abelard first. We gotta finish the mission. That was the first. That surprised me.
Lord Captain, allow me to express my gratitude once again for your assistance. If it weren't for your intervention, my entire family could have been executed on false charges. I could have lost them all. I never imagined the Viserians would be so vulnerable while I serve as seneschal to the Lord Captain himself, far from home. To tell you the truth, Lord Captain, this whole situation has got me thinking. As patriarch of the Viserian family, I have a responsibility to my bloodline. Yes, it is my duty to serve as seneschal to the rogue trader, and I have no intention of relinquishing that role if you find my service as satisfactory as did Lady Theodora. However, if I could be more involved in my family's affairs and still serve the von Valancius dynasty.
I understand your desire. Traditions and old ways must change. I'll allow you to return to Dargonus after the immediate crisis in the Expanse is past.
Thank you, Lord Captain. Under my watch, the Trade Protectorate will remain safe and prosper in service to you.
I can't leave this man out. I need him killing for me at all times.
Then, Lord Captain, it is time I return to my duties. Is there anything else I can do for you?
I'm really doing. I just saw that. They said I did not expose the mastermind. Fella, I will expose that mastermind. I'm going for his wife. I'm going for her throat. I know this is what's called save scumming. For that mastermind.
Let us not dawdle. I always keep my options open.
Let's try it again. It's because I killed the sun. I guess it's because I killed the sun. That sucks. I wanted more. Damn right, long live me.
there's a way to streamline these loading times, I would love to see it out, Cat. Let me just, it's been a few weeks updating the transfer. Just, I don't know. Rebuild the engine. When I think about what I just said, possible you could just streamline any of them with the bridge. That'd be great.
Lord Captain, to tell you the truth, Lord Captain. Thank you. Well then, Lord Captain. Lord Captain.
Hey, killing the sun probably fucked up me from getting that. Oh well. Anyway. Back on our ship. No longer do I suffer with the worst area of my life. We have a lot of things to fix in the Expanse because I'm the one fixer upper out here for money. Go and do some bunch of companion quests, and hopefully everything comes out great. Hopefully we just win. Nothing goes bad for the rest of Chapter 4. It's just like Chapter 2. I'm the best. What's to say? So yeah, look forward into the next schedule. I think on Monday I'll be busy. I can do another painting on Wednesday. Friday, we're gonna start Death Stranding. I think I actually did it once before. We're gonna go through Death Stranding on PC. I have to like the director's cut version. Never touched it on PC. I had it on PS4 first. Buy it again. Love you, speech emails. But then Saturday we'll be back here. Saturday, I think I don't know if it's this Saturday or next Saturday. Let me just check real quick. Yeah. Well, it should be the 12th is actually my sub-anniversary, but we'll see if I'll do anything for that, or part to where the fuck it is, affiliate-versary. So we'll see what it is. It's all my birthday, so thank you. So, next weekend we'll see. We might do a little something extra as well. But until then, for watching, you'll have a good one. Get some food in you. Screw your birthday. I'll remember that. Bye-bye, everyone. Fucking mean people. Bye.